What's up? I see Bip. When I bip you, bip we bip. Oh, my bad. It's on sub only. Oopsies. I see DG.
I don't know how long I'll be able to
I
stay alive
am.
because
I
I
see
still have
Christopher. I don't know
back and neck pain.
how long I'll be able to stay alive
It's
because
like
I still have like tremendous back and neck pain. It's like ruining my life. Truly. I feel terrible, terrible.
But I thought I
Okay.
would come on for a little bit, hang out, talk to the people, be sad
But I
about
thought I would come on for a little bit, hang out,
Julie.
talk to the people,
I'm
be sad about
not well.
all the kittens going away.
Not pleased. Not pleased at all.
I'm not well about that. Not pleased. Not
Oh,
pleased at all.
I think my husband does have one of those massage guns.
Oh,
Pew-pews. Sorry.
I think
But
my husband
knowing
does
my
have one of those
husband, it
massage
is
guns.
likely
Pew-pews,
not
sorry.
charged. Not charged. Thank you,
But
Jalen, for
knowing my
subscribing.
husband, it
Also, guys,
is
remember my
likely
curly
not
hair?
charged. Not charged. Thank you, Jalen, for subscribing. Also, guys, remember
Curly
my curly
hair.
hair?
You see why I don't do it that often?
Curly hair. You see why I don't do it that often?
Not even 24 hours. That's crazy. That is crazy. So I
Not
took
even
the
24
kittens
hours. That's
for.
crazy.
Hi, Miss Julie.
That is
I took the
crazy.
kittens for vaccines
So
at the
I took the
shelter,
kittens for, hi, Miss
and I
Julie.
kind of had a feeling
I
this was
took the
going to be the
kittens
vibe, but
for
it usually depends
vaccines
on what
at the
their
shelter.
surgery schedule looks like,
And I kind of had a feeling
and
this was
whether or
going to be the
not
vibe, but it
they
usually
have
depends
space
on
in the
what
back
their
to put the kittens
surgery
in.
schedule looks like
Well,
and whether or not
the tuck
they
came back
have space in the back
no
to take the
carrier,
kittens
no
in.
vaccines, and said,
Well,
"No,
the tuck
just
came back,
stay because they're big
no
enough."
carrier, no kittens, and
And I
said,
said,
they can stay because they're big enough. And I said,
I had the option to bring them back, but
you know,
sometimes that makes it even harder. And like
um,
the
I
bigger they
had the
get,
option to bring them
the
back,
lower
but
their chances are for
sometimes that
adoption.
makes it even harder.
And
And
apparently,
like the bigger they
since
get,
I
the
had to
lower their
halt
chances
all
are for
surgeries
adoption. And
for him to have,
apparently,
so like
they have
normally
I
it's like
had
a
to
couple
halt
days or
all
whatever, and then they'd be
surgeries
available for adoption. But he's like,
for
we're gonna
now.
give them their shots, and
So
then we're
like
right back to
normally
work.
it's like a
So
couple
yep,
days or
I'll keep
whatever,
them
and then they'd
adopted.
be
And
available for
like when I
adoption. But
tell
he's
you,
like,
I'm
we're gonna
so
give them their
sad,
shots,
I'm
and they're gonna go right to the
so
floor.
especially
So
about
they're probably already
falafel.
adopted. And like when I tell you, I'm so
I'm gonna
sad. I'm
think about falafel
so
for
sad,
the rest of
especially
my
about
life.
falafel. Like I'm gonna be thinking about falafel for like the rest of my
I
life.
think that she's gonna have an
And
amazing life. Um,
but I have to think that she's gonna have an amazing life.
yeah, like I mentioned in the Discord, if
Um,
anyone is in the South Florida area or can get to South
yeah.
Florida,
Like I mentioned
I'm
in the
happy
Discord, if
to drop
anyone
the animal IDs
is in the
and
South Florida area or can get to South
cats.
Florida, I'm happy to
You can call
drop
and see if they're
the
still
animal
available.
IDs
And
if
actually,
anyone's
no,
interested in
you
any of the
might even be able to see
cats.
them on the website. But
And you can call and see if they're still available.
I got to
And
tell
actually, no,
Share
they might
Live.
you might even be able to see them on the website. But
Hi Tia.
yeah, tap the screen, share live.
I put in the Discord. They're all gone.
Hi
Wait,
Tia.
falafel's gone?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I put in the
I took them
Discord.
for
They're all gone.
vaccines, and they said like
I
they're
haven't
big
even been
enough
on
that they
Discord
could
all
stay.
day.
And I
Yeah,
was like,
I took them for vaccines, and they said like they're all big enough that they could stay. And I was like, oh, okay. So I made the right decision and left them.
Well,
And
I think falafel is going to make somebody
when I
very,
tell
very
y'all
happy.
last night, you
stressed.
should see her enclosure.
Oh, absolutely.
We
It's
are
Can
going to
I
be a
tell y'all
complete
three
last
clearing.
night?
layers deep
You should see her enclosure.
because
We are
even like
3 layers deep
I would say the first
because
layer, like the
even
first couple
like
layers. Actually, I think it's
I would say
maybe
the
I
first
don't know.
layer, like the
But
first
I
couple
basically had to
layers,
put
actually, I think it's like
another layer,
four
so like
layers
we're
deep. I don't know.
almost like
But I
shoulder
basically
length, like
had
we're
to
almost
put
like so high that
another
she couldn't
layer.
escape because she was
So
still
like we're
escaping.
almost like
Like I kept
shoulder length,
like
like we're
she,
almost up, like super
and
high,
she was the
just so
one
she
that
wouldn't
like
escape
she's the
because
only
she
one
was
that
still
survived from that
escaping.
litter, and
Like I
she is
kept
just
like she
fiery from day
and
one.
she was
Just
the one that
fiery,
like she's the only one that survived from that litter.
but
And
super
she has just
sweet.
been
When I say
fiery
fiery,
from
I
day
just mean
one,
like
just fiery,
rambunctious, like escaping
Yeah.
and
but
running
super
around
sweet.
and
When I say
jumping
fire, I
between
just
them.
mean
And like
like
when I tell you that she was
rambunctious, like escaping
like
and running around
flying
and
and walking
jumping,
on
climbing on
windowsills
things.
and
Like when
stuff
I
like
tell you
that,
that
things
she
that
was
like mounts
like
even watching her,
climbing
stealing her
and
dad.
walking on windowsills
Like,
and
he
stuff
do
like
that.
that. Things that
He's
like Mao still like even watching her, he still doesn't
he just waits
understand
for her to come down.
that he can do
I'm
that.
sad that like
He's like
I don't know. I always
he just waits for her to come down. I'm
make
just sad that
everything
like
overly emotional.
I don't
It
know.
makes me like, oh
I
my God,
always
he's gonna be
like
so sad. Like,
make everything overly emotional.
he's just kind of
And
like
I think
whatever.
like, oh my God, he's gonna be so
He's gonna
sad.
have to get used to
But
animals
like
coming and going. So
he's just kind of like whatever. But he's gonna have to get used to animals coming and going. So
Not even just that though. To be totally honest, as long as Mal has you, I think
but I will
as long as he
say,
has you and
I texted my
husband,
husband. I said
Mal is good.
I came to a shelter with all the kittens and they're all staying.
but I will
Because
say, I texted my husband, I said,
He said,
I came to a shelter with all the kittens and they're all staying.
You said orange balls too? Actually, I'll read you.
He said orange balls too? Actually, I'll read you exactly what it said.
It's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny.
somebody said he's the little mayor of Kittenville. Mal is. He's the mayor of Kittenville.
Well, I said, oh, because they're big enough. He goes, oh wow, even falafel. I said, yes.
He goes,
And orange balls? Question mark.
well, I said, oh,
Exclamation,
because they're big enough. He goes, oh wow, even falafel. I said,
said,
yes.
oh,
And he
no,
said,
he
and
didn't need
orange balls?
vaccines.
Question mark.
And he
Exclamation,
goes,
exclamation,
I'm
exclamation.
I'll go to jail for OB.
And I said, oh no, he didn't need
Well,
vaccines. And he goes, I'm stealing him. I'll go to jail for OB. That's
And
orange balls for short.
He's gonna be devastated. He's like, oh, he can go back to terrorizing croqueta for enrichment.
And I said, he's gonna be devastated. He's like, oh, he can go back to terrorizing croqueta for enrichment. For his enrichment period, feline socialization hour.
I'm like, okay, bud.
And then on the phone, he said he's like, I'm stealing that cat. I'm like, okay, bud. You think you're gonna do that?
Sir, you can't steal something you already own.
I want to torture him a little bit more. Like, oh, we're doing.
I gotta pick the right time. The right time. I want to torture him a little bit more. Like, oh, we're doing final drop off next week.
I'm convinced he knows.
Just gotta know, like, bro, like
he has like the air tag around the collar. It's like, sir, none of the other ones have air tags. He has to know. If he doesn't know,
any shit. Because I was gonna tell him that night.
But truly,
and
like,
he was talking shit
that's what he gets for talking any shit. Because I was gonna tell him that night, and he was talking shit about like, all the cats, and there's too many cats, and the mess that the cats make and all that stuff. So that's why he didn't get to know.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up down the live?
She wasn't talking to you.
Hi, pretties.
hey,
Pretty. Cheers, mate.
She wasn't talking to you.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Love hearing the updates on Mal, aka OB. Also, Parker's has the first chicken cam. The chicks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she sent me some photos. I don't know how to access it. I will tell y'all as soon as I do. But yeah, of course she had like a backup nanny cam.
All right, let's see.
Y'all know what?
I see
I'm gonna
yours.
figure out a way between the Mal cam and the nanny cam. I'm gonna figure out a way to just stream y'all Mal and nanny cam, chick cam to like my YouTube 24 hours a day.
I love that.
I mean, I could keep a Malcam going. The problem is he's not always in the same spot, and also like.
I mean, sometimes my husband walks around like.
I don't know.
You know what
if,
though?
like,
I
mean, sometimes my husband walks around like
my two Twitchies over there.
not decent. Hi, Parkers and Middle Earth Runner on Twitch. Those are my two Twitchies over there.
Appreciate that.
Even though I see seven of y'all, but no one's talking. I don't appreciate that.
I mean, unfortunately,
you don't want nobody to catch the goods of your hubby.
I mean, unfortunately, he does it even like with the freaking curtains wide open. I'm like, are you good? Are you okay, bud? Like, it's like nobody could see. I'm like, bro.
Let's see what this person's talking about. Hello, Jeremy.
Yeah, you're right. What's happening?
Are you MAGA?
Yeah.
Would you say that you're dateable?
Of course.
Why would you say that? What makes you dateable?
Because it's happened before.
Yeah.
Which state are you in, Jeremy?
I'm in California.
What time is it there?
What time is it? Why are you asking me? Look at it for yourself if you're that worried.
So you're not in California?
No, I'm not in it. I'm from there. I was born there. I got born on a holiday in America.
Okay.
Yeah, by birthright.
Birthright citizenship doesn't care. MAGA doesn't care about that at all.
Yeah, but I don't care about you. So look, what's your problem?
Here, you're clearly
All right,
undateable.
y'all, put a one in the
Congratulations.
chat if you think
Yeah,
that
but if
he
I was
is
undateable, I wouldn't have had a
and
girlfriend before, would I?
undateable based on his
All right, y'all, put a
interaction.
1 in the chat if you
All right,
think that
y'all,
he is
let's see the
undateable, and a
ones.
2
Make
if you
sure
think
you
he's
hit
dateable
the
based on
Okay,
his
no.
interaction.
don't do
All
points.
right,
Listen, you
y'all,
know what I
let's
mean?
see the
Points or anything
ones,
like
and make
that.
sure if you're doing a 1
Alright,
or a 2, you just do a 1 or a 2, and you don't do
Yeah, it
like
doesn't matter
any
what you
exclamation
think.
points or
At
anything like
least
that.
I know reality. Doesn't matter what you
Papa,
think.
let's see the ones.
What you
My
think
answer
doesn't
is
affect
1,
me.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Well, yeah, because obviously you're just sat in here with a bunch of feminists, like, you know, a bunch of left-wing
Ever get
retard
through a
feminists.
conversation without
Oh,
Just sat,
dropping a
There
you
you
know
slur?
what I
go.
mean?
Like,
So it's just,
why
It
can't
was
you
you,
like
you
ever
yuppie
get through a
hate.
conversation without dropping a slur?
So
Like,
gross.
yay, Trixie's on both today.
He didn't go here.
yay, Trixie's on both today.
Like,
We
do
love
they
that.
realize, like, they have bosses and parents, and someone's gonna see this shit one day, guys. Like, I don't know what you think you're doing.
On how many watch hours we've done.
I know.
Last time I scolded you all.
Okay, do we want to take a guess on how many watch hours we've done? Last time I scolded you all, it was 10, like 63 or 1066, and that was a few days ago.
17.
Honey, are we being too kind?
Yeah. Well, so our current watch hours are 11:23.
Among all the goons.
No.
I'm not helping.
Not even
that.
100 hours.
How many hours have you
among
put
all
in,
the
Ren
goons?
and Kristen?
Okay. We gonna have to
How many hours
start.
have you put in, Ren and Kristen?
All right, I'm changing the background. This is a call out.
You know what? I've been slacking. I can readily admit that.
All right, I'm changing the background. This is a call out live. This is a call out live for my my frequent co-hosts.
In defense of the goons, we are all ADHD. All of us.
I swear.
Like one platform at a time.
Not you weaponizing your ADHDness as if I don't also have ADHD.
Why don't you hyper focus?
That's crazy.
Just really hyper focused on your beautiful face here.
Why don't you hyper focus over there? Damn,
No,
I don't even. Oops. I don't even think my employee went home, y'all. I don't even think he went home. He's just standing there at the register. I don't think he went home.
What are you playing now?
Supermarket, whatever.
Supermarket Simulator?
I have that peekaboo song stuck in my head, and it's just
I might have to play that. I had to
I have that peekaboo song stuck in my head, and it's just like playing over.
I had to change controllers because I got an Xbox controller, but with my situation, Xbox controllers are too bulky and they're hard for me to use, so I had to get a PlayStation controller. Hi, Greg.
Demon just happened. What? Is Greg loaded for you?
He's in a clear box.
Rumar, that was just enough. I love seeing the development of your clapbacks. Good job.
Greg?
I feel like Greg is a poltergeist because he heard something.
My bad, y'all. You have the echo because my mic was on. It should be better now.
Can you hear me?
We can now. Are you MAGA?
Yeah, I voted for Trump, but yeah, I guess everybody wants to make America great again.
So you're MAGA, so are you dateable?
I'm a debatable or dateable?
Dateable, that's the topic.
Dateable.
Yeah, I guess I'm dateable.
You thought it said debatable. The number of y'all that can't read is crazy.
No,
I'm concerned for the world.
Debatable. I thought she said debatable. I can read. I just kind of was like, oh, whatever.
What makes you feel dateable, Greg? And to whom?
Oh, I'm 6'3", 275.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, and
Yeah, I don't argue much. I got my own ways. I let other people have their own ways. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, and I don't think it should bother you to be together if you have different opinions.
Do you think it depends on what those opinions are about?
Well, I mean, yeah, it could be for the other party, but not me.
Well, in a relationship, it is typically oftentimes two parties. Don't those two parties need to be able to agree on some fundamental values?
Yes.
he's saying that look, it doesn't bother me if she's a humanitarian, if she believes in, abortion, all that stuff doesn't bother me. If she wants to feed children, doesn't bother me. She just has to tolerate me not wanting to feed children, me wanting children to suffer. Is that a good translation? I think so.
You just run off?
Damn.
He did not want to feed those children. Absolutely not.
He didn't even want to talk about the potential of feeding those children. That's wild.
Yeah, that was odd.
Celtic.
Celtic.
Yes, hello.
Go ahead, Ren. You're better at this.
So are you MAGA?
I voted for Donald Trump 3 times, so I guess I am.
Are you dateable?
I would say I'm as dateable as anybody else.
Does that make you 3 times the bigot?
I don't consider myself a bigot. I mean, you don't even know me, and you've already assumed that I'm a bigot. So who's really the bigot here?
Hold on.
You.
That's kind of funny.
No, Celtic. I can explain exactly why.
Okay.
If I go around setting things on fire, would it be fair for people to assume I'm an arsonist?
Or a member of Black Lives Matter, yeah.
See, bigot.
We got there quick, didn't we? It's amazing how that one question.
Come on, that was a good response. Come on, that was a good response. That was good.
If good is qualified by bigotry, sure.
Yeah, if you're a bigot, then yeah, great response. Yeah. Top notch.
And you just very much proved that you are absolutely not dateable.
Well,
Can we get a vote?
I mean,
let's do a vote, y'all. A 1 if you think he's undateable. 2 if you think he's dateable.
You guys are funny.
1 just for the laugh.
You guys are hilarious.
I'm just curious in this line of questioning. Celtic, would you date only conservative, or are you often finding yourself interested in liberals as well?
It's really not a prerequisite either way. I've been in love with both. There's a young lady that I met years ago. She's way crazy to the left, and I just absolutely adored her, and I still do. She's just a really good friend of mine.
What does way crazy to the left mean?
Basically, communist. Totally. Just about everything that the hardcore left supports, she would support.
Feeding kids. Ooh,
I'm sorry?
Boogeyman. Like feeding children.
Feeding children. Yeah, I mean, if she wants to say that that's a function of government, then that's fine with me.
It wouldn't be a function of government if she was a communist, because there would be no government.
There would be no government under a communist government?
Mm-hmm.
What would there be?
Not government.
Not government? Okay.
What do you think
on the kind of communist you are?
No, I mean, I find it interesting to talk about, all kinds of issues with all kinds of people, and I usually like to talk to people who have different
Why didn't it work out?
opinions than me. Why didn't it work out?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it just, it just wasn't there, I suppose,
Mm-hmm.
We didn't want the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
So wait, what did you adore about her then? Because I mean, it sounds like a lot of her fundamental values are very different than yours.
That's a very good question. I don't know. Sometimes I think when you can't really give a straight or articulate.
Hot,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh, very, very, very.
Okay,
very,
that solves that.
No, I don't think it solves that. You don't know me well enough to say that. You know, it wasn't just about looks. You know,
Celtic. Um, if something is waddling and quacking, 9 times out of 10, what is it?
it's usually a duck, I think, or a goose or something like that, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if it's waddling and quacking like a
Mhm.
person that only cares about themselves and how people look, that's usually what it is.
You think I only care about how somebody looks?
I think that that's your reason for saying that you were so interested in her when she is
And you
vastly.
we've been on here for what, 4 minutes, and you've already been able to deduce that from what I've said.
We've
Wow,
had a lot of
you
these
you
conversations.
got
That's
you
why.
got talent. You got talent. You really
Well,
do.
I mean, I don't feel
You
like you
know
can
what?
really pinpoint what you like about her
Kristen.
outside of her big
Hold on,
butt.
Kristen. Hold on, Kristen. See, you want to know why you not beating the bigot allegations? Because when you're talking to Alina and Kristen, your tone is completely different than when you're talking to me.
And what are you? You're a woman too, right?
Hmm. Play with your mama. Don't play with me.
Play with your mama. Don't play with me. Oh, so you're black. Got it. Okay, you talk black, so I guess I must have assumed that you're black. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And he's not beating the bigot allegations.
Not today, not tomorrow,
Well, you're
not
making you're
anytime
making
soon.
you're making far more assumptions about me than I am about you.
No,
So
no, no. You absolutely knew because your tone has been completely different with me. And
well,
the jokes that you're telling with me are different. You're not beating the bigot
don't
allegation
be a
because I'm not even
snowflake.
the one that called you a bigot,
Don't
but I'm the one that
Yep.
you're coming at.
don't be a
I
snowflake. Okay.
I called you the
I
big
didn't
guy.
even call you the bigot, but I'm the one you chose to make the Black Lives Matter
Hey,
joke.
Well,
Celtic.
it was just a joke of opportunity, man. It was just there. Boom. For 2020.
First
Two
of all,
billion,
that's a
two
lie.
billion dollars, $2 billion, $2 billion worth of
And
damage
that
to
was the
public and
Cowboys. You
private
mean the
property.
Proud Boys? You mean the
Oh
They
Proud
just
yeah,
dig
Boys?
oh
themselves into
yeah,
the hole.
oh yeah. It was the Proud Boys. I forgot. Yeah, but there's a bunch of black people, members of the Proud Boys. Right? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, man.
Most of the people. You know what, y'all? The
You
racists
people,
are out
you
today.
people are dumb. DUM dumb. Man, you people are dumb.
The racists are out today.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Jesse, for subscribing.
Yeah.
Why does he follow me? Oh my god.
Why? Because he thinks you're hot.
Paid by Gotti, he doesn't have me stumped. I just don't. Racists are racist. And it's nothing you can say to racists to make them not be racist.
The tops are not topping, y'all. And that's why we don't have that many people in here. Did this person come up already?
No, they just talking trash in the comments.
Yo,
This is already gonna be weird.
Rapture, I'm not gonna lie, low key,
All right,
keep being how you stunt.
we're going to sub only chat, y'all, until we hit 100K likes. Don't forget, you can subscribe. You can subscribe again, y'all.
Hi, Kristen.
On the app.
Yes, long time no see.
Long time no see. How are you?
Hello, lovies. Do you?
Good. Bear with us 1 second, Steph. Gotti, are you dateable and are you MAGA?
I'm MAGA, yeah.
Well,
And
that's one
dateable.
question answered.
Yeah, I guess yeah. I'll say that. I want to say relationship wise, but dateable, yeah.
Okay, so what makes you feel dateable and to whom?
I say, should I dress good? I look good. I have good hygiene, and I'll make money.
You're a human.
and I'm smart.
So, like, okay, when we're talking about MAGA people being undateable, I mean, at least in my eyes, I typically feel like this means, like, okay, you can date another MAGA, but nobody else. Would you agree with that?
That I can only date another MAGA.
Mm-hmm.
Now most women are liberal. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so
They
if
they
most
they're
women are
against. They
liberal,
support abortion and shit.
do you not?
I don't really care. I'm not too heavy on that topic. I mean, I mean, morally, I guess it would be morally
Thank you,
right to
Simply, for
not do it.
subscribing.
I guess it'd be morally right not to do it, but I'm not like advocating.
By the way, if you guys subscribed, whether you're a new subscriber or one that lapsed and the Discord like booted you, make sure you connect your Discord to the TikTok app. And then once you get in the Discord, put a ticket in and I will work on approving the tickets.
Hey, Parker. Sorry, I didn't see you up there.
Hi, Parkers.
Sneaky.
The chickie.
Kristen, are you engaged by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Are you?
Nah, I'm just wondering.
Okay.
All right, so what is your question?
So, I mean, like, if
Why do you only ask Kristen that? That's interesting.
I know Kristen's the only bad one in. Nah, Kristen's the only bad one in here.
Oh,
I'm not
no,
gonna
that's
lie.
so weird. Okay, someone else take this over.
No, thank you.
Not with a 10-foot pole.
I mean, I agree with that, but it just seems, I just wanted to highlight that.
I mean, Alina, do you think you're dateable, Alina? I mean, most men will do anything with most women, anyways. But you don't really like. You don't really gotta be. You don't really gotta fit standards. You know what I'm saying, to be dateable if you're a woman.
How old are you?
What?
I'm 18.
I'm
Yep.
heavily dateable because even being married for 5 years, like people
Yeah,
are
I know.
still
That's
trying
what I
to
said.
date
Like,
me.
men have low standards. That's what I said. Generally.
You know what dateable means, bro?
Yeah, I know. I say men have low standards. That's what I'm
There's a
saying.
difference between dateable and fuckable. You're neither.
Well, I mean,
There
if you
was
think.
a loneliness man epidemic.
I mean, if you think so.
Who did I just make LOL? Thank you so much for that. I love that.
Nah, you made me LOL.
I thought there was a loneliness man epidemic.
That was funny.
If their standards are so low.
All right.
why
Any
can't
other
they get
questions by any
any?
chance?
Right. One in the chat if you think he's dateable, or no, if you don't think he's dateable. Two in the chat if you think he's dateable.
I mean, the chat's liberal.
We're in a
But
subway.
let the chat
Subway, y'all.
decide though. Let the liberals
we had
decide.
1,500 subs at one point, y'all. So we really got to get these subs up.
Let the liberals decide. Let's see what the snowflakes are gonna say.
Yeah, but Gotti, you've recognized that most women are liberal already.
Yeah.
So don't you think...
What's your race? I'm curious. What's your race, bud?
I'm mixed.
You're like a cocktail, or how much lime are you to?
Nah, I'm not a cocktail.
Juice.
Huh?
It's like a little 7-Up in there.
Nah, it's money.
So what are you mixed with? Like, it's lime juice.
I'm mixed with money and clothing.
It's like
Basically.
Pickleback. Thank you, Flying Leech. Okay.
Yo, everybody follow me on Instagram.
No one's gonna follow you.
DPS be made.
No.
If you want to really see I'm coming.
No.
Do you have any videos of you on your profile?
My TikTok account now.
Yep.
But if you want to be on my close friends on my Instagram, you can.
Thank you,
You can see a little bit of me.
Thanks.
Like, why is
If you're a bad,
why do
if you're
MAGA
bad,
just curious about
not
the-
show their
the-
faces?
No, I'm saying that's right. Follow me on Instagram, and I'll probably accept you.
What were you
Before-
saying?
And if you're bad enough, you can go to my close friends.
Hold on. What were you saying, Elena?
I have a feeling about this one.
Mm-hmm.
A good feeling or a bad feeling? A numbing feeling?
What's up, Elon?
What up, bro?
Yo, what's up, man?
Some hotties up in here.
Match between these two already.
Huh?
Some hotties up in here.
Nah, I say it's really only two bad ones. That's it.
The host is hot as shit.
I don't think you saw her stomach.
It's true.
Thanks.
Oh, she's pretty.
So, like, what's up with MAGA men not caring about women's personalities or fundamental values?
Fuck this. Who cares about personality?
Okay, so this isn't about dating. Y'all just like to stick your fucking things in holes. Okay, got it.
Yeah, babe. It just
No, Christian, can I answer that? Actually, generally, nah, we do, but most are just ran through. That's really all it is. I mean, of course,
You're like
if the one is
18.
the
You
one.
know
Look,
about
He's
the one is
that.
the
18.
one,
You
but
don't know what ran through even is, bro. You haven't. It's dry as fuck. It's never been wet.
no, ran through means you got ran through.
I'm aware we're I'm old enough to know what that means. You don't know what that means because it's never been wet before.
Wait,
wait.
It doesn't.
What's not
Jergens doesn't
wet?
count, bro. Jergens does not count.
Alina, you're not funny at all, and I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Put a
You
one in the
sound
chat if you
you
think I'm
sound
funny.
very, very ignorant.
I
That's
can't. I'm
probably
not
the
a sub.
dumbest thing
I
you
put
could
a
have
one.
said. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm willing to bet he
Like
not
I said,
even
follow me on
18.
the ground. I forgot to
I
type in
don't think
chat.
he's 18, y'all.
Oh, we just need a baby dragon.
Nah, I did vote for Trump. So
When did you turn 18?
September.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the shrimp mean? Is that her husband's penis?
Wait, Elon, how old are you?
56.
Okay, so you're letting up
1968.
with an 18-year-old, and you guys both have the
Holy
same mentality. That tracks.
That's a humor, cuz.
I'm assuming that comment was not to me.
Hey, Drea.
Huh?
Who's that for? Also, W. Drea in the chat.
We
That
Drea.
was a very adorable baby dragon.
I don't know who that comment was to, but it's a little strange to be
Wait,
talking about another man's penis. That's
can the
bananas.
chat stop dick riding Elon? Please
Oh,
and thank
the
you.
child. That's what Drea said.
Pseudonyms.
Someone keeps posting their husband's shrimp penis on the comments.
You're a 56-year-old man talking about another man's penis. Why are you dateable?
I'm
W.
not. I
Drea in
never
the
said
chat,
this.
y'all.
I've been divorced 3 times, but I never said I'm dateable.
Yeah, he's a child.
You've been divorced 3 times?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
I'm manic, depressant, and anxiety, and I'm hard to live with.
You think it's that and not how you
Oh,
like
it's
to
definitely
dehumanize
that.
women?
Well,
No,
I
it's
have
definitely
both those
that.
things, and I'm still very dateable.
Yeah.
You don't have it as bad as me, probably. Then
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been married 3 times. That's true.
you'll keep
Have you
working on it.
considered that maybe you're not getting to know someone?
Yes, because of my mental issues, definitely.
So why do you continue to engage with women if you don't feel adequate
I don't
in a
anymore. It's 3
relationship?
strikes, I'm out. I'm done.
Okay, then you're not dateable?
Maybe dateable, but tough to live with.
Yeah, but why would you date someone if you don't have any intent with them?
Just to get out and have fun.
I mean, you could just get out without dragging someone into it.
Well,
But who will do his laundry, Kristen?
I've now always done my
Also
own
what?
laundry. I've always cooked and done my own laundry and drove the kids to school and coached their
From-
sports and,
You from New York?
Boston.
Damn, I can never get it right, y'all. I was gonna say Boston. That was my first instinct, but you don't have that little extra Boston.
Say go
It's
Bruins.
very subtle. What part of Boston?
Probably
You can tell me a general area.
east. I'm sorry. 5 minutes from Charlestown.
Okay. East Boston's come a long way.
It
Like
has.
10 years ago.
I used to live in Natick, and I would clean up there. It's not a tough dating market.
Natick's nice.
I mean, frankly,
It's
Elon, it sounds
it's
like you're
interesting that his demeanor is different when he doesn't have a little 18-year-old sidekick.
The hype man.
I thought you guys were going to attack me, so I went in defense mode.
So you attacked us first?
Well, no, I was reading the comments and they were attacking me. So
And you took it out on us? We're not the comments.
sorry. No, I was taking out the
That's
person.
because he was being racist in the comments at Ren.
I was just about to say, no, he was too busy being racist in the comments towards me.
No, I wasn't being racist. I wasn't racist towards you.
Absolutely were.
No, I said you were being racist. I didn't say that. I said you
What's
were
funny
being
is I without even having to see the comments, well, first off, I love Ren, so I trust Ren, but even if I didn't trust Ren, just knowing you're from Boston, it tracks. Like, would not be surprised. Truly.
Yeah, but isn't Boston all Democrat? Liberal?
I mean, no.
Isn't it mostly liberal?
I mean,
But hold on.
Massachusetts.
Here's the problem with that anyway. Just because somebody is liberal or a Democrat doesn't mean they beating the racism allegations.
I'm far from racist.
I beg to differ, but you know, whatever. Do you not? You're saying that somebody just possessed your phone, your fingers, and was typing the racist crap in the comments that you were?
There was no racist crap there. All I said is you were racist. I didn't say anything racist.
How was I being racist? First of all, black people can't be racist. But outside of that fact, how was I being racist?
What nationalities can and can't be racist? Just so I can write it down and not offend anybody.
I don't feel like even bothering with the education that requires. If you want me to educate you on that, my pay links are in my bio. So anyway,
I'll check your bio.
Also, like you kind of failed right there because nationality, race are not the same thing. So.
Well, I'm not that well educated.
We can tell. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, hey, come to the insults. Go ahead.
Oh, no. You said that. I didn't say that.
I just agreed with you.
You said you're not that well educated, and I said we can tell. How is that an insult? I'm just seconding your motion. So anyway, how was I being racist? And I'm saying racist with air quotes.
Because somebody made a comment that had nothing to do with race, and you said, "Here we go with the racism," and I said that.
That's right.
Oh no,
because
the comment was
the racism.
Racist, yeah.
Yeah, and that
it was
that
the BLM thing.
The outsider. He was like, "Oh, because you pointed out the racism, you must be racist." That makes sense.
That's yes.
That's how that works.
And that wasn't racist.
Sure thing, sugar.
But so you're saying the comment about Black Lives Matter had nothing to do with racism, but then when pushed back and explaining how the Proud Boys were the ones that were doing a lot of those things during the BLM protest, he said, "Oh yeah, because the Proud Boys are all black people." You didn't track any of that?
I didn't hear that part.
Right, of course you didn't.
I didn't not want to hear it. I just didn't hear that part.
Sure.
Am I sandwiched between MAGA?
Mm-hmm.
I don't appreciate that.
Do you have anything else to say? Like,
did we already vote on him?
No.
All right. Based on what you guys have heard, do we think put a 1 if you think he's not dateable, a 2 if you think he's dateable?
This is not fair.
I mean,
well, okay, fine. We'll give you 30 seconds to
How
pitch your
about
case.
how can you do 1 through 5? If I'm a piece of shit, I'm a 5. I'm okay person. Are we going on? No,
right, if you want, we can give you 30 seconds to like plead your case. You said start off the bat that you weren't dateable, so like.
So, would anybody that voted for Trump ever get anything but a 1 here?
I think some might.
I doubt it. I'm going to hang around for a while and watch and see.
I think our kind of tiebreaker there might be the Lady MAGAs. We have a Steph Cox here. Just a quick reminder.
Of course, I'm going to get anybody here. Any MAGA is going to get 1s, every single one.
So we have a Lady MAGA.
We do.
Definitely a MAGA.
Hopefully.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you disagree or agree with the background that MAGA people are undateable?
Oh, I disagree. I'm sorry.
Okay. Why is that? Do you feel you're dateable?
I'm not only dateable, I'm marryable.
Okay.
Confidence.
Yeah, I like
But to
that.
say, it was like, nice.
Yeah. Are you currently married?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Is your husband also MAGA?
He flips. If that makes sense. You know,
You mean
he's
like
not
he's independent or?
kind of. Yes, ma'am.
He's
He
like
would have.
someone quite outside the cult.
He would have voted for RFK,
Oh, 2 feet inside the cult.
but he didn't end up getting on the ballot, but he did vote for Obama. And
What about in 2016?
That's how we know he's not a racist, y'all. That's the signal.
2016, no, he voted for Trump, but I didn't vote in 2016 because I didn't like either candidate.
So he just doesn't like women.
Oh, well, I mean, he likes me.
That doesn't mean he likes women. He might like you.
No, I'm very feminist. I'm a strong woman, and actually, I was his manager, and he was a one-night stand that never left, and we've been
Oh my
together.
God.
We've been
Manager,
together.
like what? Like in hospitality or like?
Get it, boss?
And
I'm
what?
sorry. I was a manager for a restaurant, and he was my bartender, and I wrote his 2-week notice because he had to go. And
You
anyway,
naughty girl stuff. You wrote his 2-week notice and then you wrote him. You bad
You're a
girl.
sexual harasser.
but no, we're not. Like he pursued me. I'll put it that way. But anyway, we've been together 20 years.
I'm happy for you, Steph. And I know Steph well enough where I'm going to back off this one because I don't think I'm going to be fair. So you guys go ahead.
Thank you, Kristen.
I'm gonna be pissed if she doesn't get all ones.
I'm not gonna dig in.
She's already
right
more
away.
likable than you, honestly.
Yeah, I was like,
Unfortunately,
her
it
tone,
sounds like it.
her attitude, like she has
a personality. Like
she's a whole human. It's quite pleasant.
I'm curious about
My
the
life.
feminist for Trump thing.
That part
I
confuses
need
the
more
fuck
about
out of
that.
me.
I just agreed with Trump's policies more than I did Harris, and I didn't think Biden. I never trusted him from the beginning, and I didn't think he would make it through his 4 years with his cognitive abilities, if that makes sense. And come to find out, he didn't.
What policies? Wait. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in the policies of Trump that you like. Did you just say Biden didn't make all 4 of his years?
Did he die?
No, ma'am. But
he did.
It's been said and proven that he never made decisions. He just wasn't cognitive the entire time he was president.
So that's not what cognitive means, but also what sources reported this?
Yeah, what do you mean it was proven?
Well, multiple sources, but I do know of a
Just
lady.
one is fine. I'll take one.
A lady that's now on Fox News, but don't judge because of that. She started on a podcast, and she worked for the DNC all the way from Obama through Biden, and she just came out with the truth that he was just a body, really, for example, his cabinet members and his Speaker of the House said that
We were doing so well.
they said that he never met with him one time. He would never answer the phone. Think about it. How many press conferences did he do?
How many did Trump do? They literally they had to stop having him do the press conferences because he was spreading so much misinformation, telling people to inject bleach.
Yeah, and they both have press secretaries. Like, this is common practice.
But Trump gets out there and he'll do interviews, and he's actually coherent.
Childcare's childcare. Remember that line?
Oh, he is not coherent. You just want to be on his team, so you look past the incoherent parts, and then you don't like Biden, so you look past the coherent parts.
I didn't say I didn't like Biden. I said I really just didn't trust Biden. Well, I guess I didn't trust Biden. And
Wait, have you always voted for a Republican?
No, I voted for Obama.
Mm-hmm. And then in 2016, you voted for Trump.
No, in 2016, I did not vote. I did not like Trump, and I did not like, and I did not like Clinton either. Then I didn't trust her either, and I didn't know Trump well enough to trust him, so I didn't vote.
What about 2020?
After all the fuckery for the first 4 years, that's when you decided to vote for him.
Oh, I'll put it this way. I lived a lot better life under Trump than I did Biden. My dollar went a lot farther. We were not in wars everywhere. You know, I felt like Trump took a stand and proved himself. So yes, ma'am, I did vote. No, I did not vote in 2016, but in 2020, I did vote for Trump. And in 2024, I did vote for Trump. Sorry.
So you basically fell for the okie doke. Okay.
So many people died under him. That's crazy.
Well, I was looking for any mention of a former DNC, now Fox woman in any capacity speaking on Biden, and nope. But there was even a Fox News article from December that said that, like, he's still going and planning stuff and moving through politics after his presidency. So I don't
Well, he no longer has clearance to the White House, so I'm not sure how he is doing that. But
Trump also did not have clearance. Like, Trump also did not, like, Biden did not allow Trump to have.
Yes, ma'am, that's true.
Yeah, so
it's not a big deal.
It's more of a tit for tat.
Right, yes, ma'am.
Can I ask Steph a question real quick?
Go for it.
Steph, I know you're married, so of course this is respectfully a hypothetical. But if you weren't married, would you date a leftist man?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean,
so you feel flexible about, like, the morals that people on the left align with more than on the right.
Well, I'm pro-life. I mean, I'm so sorry. I'm pro-choice.
Okay. That's a good indicator. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, politics are not going to stop me from being with someone. You know, you have to get to know them, and if you click, you click. It's not about politics.
You'd be with a hardcore pro-life man.
Yes, my husband is.
The libertarian?
Yep. He is very pro-life, and I am pro-choice.
So he wants the government not to touch anything except your uterus?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry.
Because he's so pro-choice, but he's very big libertarian, so he doesn't want government involvement in anything except for your uterus?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's bananas. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one.
Right.
Nope.
Not
but
it.
No, I would definitely, I would date, I would date a Democrat in a heartbeat if we connected and meshed.
If she was hot too, I would definitely date a Democrat.
Classic male answer, yes.
I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
I know you didn't say
you're
that
fine,
because
so
you're
we know that wasn't you.
I think this is one of those interesting dividing lines where women in general, even MAGA women, are going to be a little bit more flexible. Is that fair to assume, guys?
Well, I mean, they definitely care more about things other than looks.
Yes,
So
definitely.
I appreciate that.
All your husbands do too, obviously.
What?
You think my husband's with me just for my looks?
not just for, but that has something to do with it for sure.
Do you think my husband is with me just for my looks?
I really can't see you there, but not just for your looks, no. But it has definitely something to do with it.
I mean, I do think there has to be attraction from.
I would. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, by each party, you know, because you're not going to be with somebody you're not attracted to, but you also have to be personality, you know, has to
I
match.
think the initial is looks.
That's not dateability, Elon. Like when we're talking about dateability, we're talking about relationships. Like, sure, you can fuck someone who's hot, possibly, but like, for me, I don't care if you're a fucking golden god, perfect 10 out of 10 man, looks wise. If you're a pro-life man, I'm not fucking with you. Period.
Yeah, like I have been on dates with stupidly attractive men. And as soon as that came up and that was clear, I was like, cool, you know what? I'm not risking anywhere near you then. Bye.
Person does not care about our safety and they do not respect our autonomy. They don't respect our independence. So that person's dangerous to me. You can be fucking gorgeous. It doesn't mean that I would ever, ever, ever date you. So why can men seem to keep getting over like those big fucking red flags?
I just want to answer Mallory in the chat that says that MAGA women are controllable. That is why her husband is into it. And honestly, my husband is 6 years younger than I am. I like younger men because they are trainable.
That always kind of gets me. Like, she's funny. I like it. I'm not against it.
I do appreciate, Steph, that you're keeping chill.
I try.
So what kind of stuff have you trained him to do?
The clothes, the dishes. He works, and makes good money. He dresses pretty nice.
He makes good money because you fired him from being a bartender.
He's no longer.
Elon is still butthurt on his behalf, apparently.
He's no longer a bartender. He's a manager, and he makes good money. And I'm a realtor, and so we do fine. And we have an autistic son together, and we love our family. So, regardless if he was a Democrat, like I said, no, it wouldn't matter. We meshed. We got to, you know what I mean.
Well, Steph, I'm going to ask you kind of a hard question. You don't have to answer this, but is your son in public school?
Yes, ma'am. Because all the private schools around here don't allow. They don't have the they don't have the, what do you call it?
The funding.
The funding, not the funding, but the required needs for.
They don't have to adhere to IEPs and things like that.
Yes, ma'am. They don't have. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
So, Steph, why would y'all vote for Trump, who wants to get rid of the Department of Education, which is what supplies that?
I'm sorry, Kristen.
It's not supplying that. That's what.
I think the Department of Education is total garbage, with the way we rank in the world. I mean, I'll put it this.
But the Department of Education is what provides the additional resources for kids like yours.
But he doesn't get additional resources. I've got him in regular classes now.
If he has an IEP, that is considered, like, the management of an IEP is considered an additional resource.
Well, he does.
Does he have an IEP?
Yes, ma'am. He still does. Yes.
Okay, then.
But like I said, I mean, I'll put it this way. In Tennessee, it's called No Child Left Behind, and he is in the.
George Bush did that. You know that, right?
I didn't know that, but
the Republican is the one that set up the No Child Left Behind. That was George Bush.
Not even just that stuff. Here's the thing. You're saying the Department of Education is the problem, not understanding that part of the reason that our education system is so crappy in this country is because curriculum and things is done at the state level, even now. It always has been. If we had a strong centralized Department of Education, we would probably do a lot better on the world stage.
We were actually worse off before them. Before
Yeah.
they set up the Department of Education to model after Massachusetts, I believe.
Wait, how does your husband get along or like support RFK when RFK demonizes autistic people?
He wants to put them in camps.
What? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, like I said, I just know he wants healthier food because he thinks it might help Carter. That's my son.
Well,
so,
like your husband wants healthier food.
Let me ask you a question, Steph, and I'm asking this question in genuine good faith. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Does your husband feel like with good food and all this stuff that it may heal your son?
He thinks that it could definitely help, taking out the stuff that other countries don't allow, and fluoride in the water, and I've heard multiple things about, because they can't pinpoint, autism, and I've heard the MMR shot was an issue, and I also heard that it's a gut, something with the gut. So I guess, better food could help, but if that's the case, I don't know.
Okay. Your son is already going to have a lot of things stacked against him. And your vote just made that already difficult mountain that he is going to have to climb in a world where we do not provide for accessibility for people with disabilities. Your vote just made your baby's mountain to climb higher.
How could it get any worse?
Are you fucking, sir?
The way that it gets worse is the schools don't have adequate funding because everyone that has means is able to use the voucher to send their kids to private school. So if there's not enough kids in the school, they close the school down. And what's going to happen is there's going to be kids that are not going to be in school.
He's revamping. It's trash right now. It's been trash forever. So what he's doing is fixing it.
Elon, you don't know nothing. You don't know anything about the subject.
And unfortunately, he's in the comfort of a blue state.
Exactly. He's in Massachusetts.
Good education.
Hey, Elon,
like,
are you a teacher?
Literally any of those kids, even the worst kid in Massachusetts, would probably be the valedictorian in some of these red states. Like, easy.
Mm-hmm. Do you work in an ISD? I'm really curious. What is your education, academia? What is your professional standard here? What's your experience? How many papers have you wrote on this? How much research have you done?
Who?
You.
Research.
You have so many thoughts about about the Department of Education.
I just have
about
eyes.
Public school systems.
I have common sense. I have eyes. I see. I hear.
You don't have common sense, and your eyes are clearly lacking.
You don't. You think the education's great right now? Are you nuts?
No,
you don't want it fixed.
But you know what I'm not going to do is burn it the fuck down and take away the few supports that our students actually have.
It needs to be revamped. It's trash right now.
They're not revamping
it. They're simply deleting the things that we need to help, especially red states. Like Parker's and I are both in Texas, and we were both teachers in Texas. Parker still is. You're coming from Massachusetts, which has one of the best education systems, as well as a lot of fucking funding around your fucking colleges. But like, what I don't understand is how you're just saying that it's terrible. Why do you think that is?
Do you think it's good?
I need, and this is going along the line of your question, Krista. What is so terrible about our education system? I need you to give me details.
You tell me. You've been complaining about it for 10 minutes now.
No, I haven't.
You're saying it's good?
I asked you, what's wrong with it? You're the one that's saying it's so terrible.
I asked you.
You do realize that there are multiple people talking, right?
What is so good about it?
What's wrong with it? You're the one that says it needs to it's trash. So explain how it's trash.
Thing was getting revamped. How is it getting revamped? For what purpose and what way?
No, don't let him pivot from this. How is it so bad?
You tell me how it's so good.
I can answer that question. I can at least add a point to it. So I was talking to one of Carter's teachers the other day, and he just had to every 3 years he has to take an IQ test, and then he does state testing as well in regular classes. And although they're, like I said, No Child Left Behind, and I wasn't a Bush fan, I just want to let you know that, but No Child Left Behind. So he's reading on a 2nd grade level, but they're continuing to pass him with A's and B's to the next grade, and his IQ is a 64. And I was talking to this teacher, and she said, believe it or not, on a scale, 9th graders are on average reading on a 3rd grade level. So he's not far behind. Those were her exact words.
Can I tell you something? That's a state problem, darling.
Yes, ma'am. It could be, you could be right. Yes, ma'am.
That is a state problem. Because other states like King Elon up there, I bet you that there are not children, there's not a whole vast majority of children in Massachusetts that are reading at 9th grade on a 3rd grade level.
So I believe Bip wants to come up and talk on this perspective. I'm willing to swap out my spot.
I know in the state I live in, some kids.
What do you mean, like as an educator? Because Parker's an educator. What specifically?
As someone who went through the system with autism as well.
In Massachusetts, they seem to be pushing the kids through that should be staying back a year. I have a friend of mine's son who missed probably 60 days of school, and they still passed him to the next grade when he should have never passed. Even with the COVID year, pushed the kids through.
But do you know why it's like that?
I don't. You can maybe teach me. I want to know, yeah, I would love to know why they push the kids through, even with no education, just pass them on to the next grade.
Because they get funded.
Because of funding. Because we make everything with standardized testing and things like that. Because of funding. If we had a more centralized method of curriculum and education, we could actually improve the education for all of the kids in the country. But letting states,
right, and so is Ren.
Letting
the No Child Left Behind Act. Sorry.
No, yeah.
Things.
Letting states handle it themselves is an episode for it's a recipe for disaster, and it's been disastrous. And y'all answer to dealing with this problem is, just F the DOE. Who cares about those children who may have low income? Who cares about the autistic children and the other disabled children? Who cares about them? Fuck them. Fuck them kids.
What do you think the point is of why he wants to get rid of that?
I mean, fascism is a good start, because if you keep the people uneducated, it's easier to subjugate them. Yes, I do. I do. Yes. It's actually one of the tenets.
So
one
you're
of the 14
saying
tenets.
he's the devil, like this guy.
No, I'm the devil. He's worse. But the getting rid of education is actually one of the 14 tenets of fascism.
That's bullshit.
It's Googleable, beloved. But I wanted to talk to Steph really quick, right? Because, I have autism. And Steph, I want to say two things. First of all, please don't say your baby child's name on the internet, because people on the internet are weird, right?
Don't be paranoid.
So, Elon, shut up.
Sorry about that.
You're okay. And second of all, please understand that your child is not autistic. He has autism. right? Your child is not his diagnosis.
It's her child. Mind your fucking business.
Shut
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
I am not here for you, Elon. I am here to help Steph and her child. Even though she did vote for Trump, it is not her child's fault. And she needs to understand that her child is going to have issues. Now, Steph, I wanted to give you just a little bit of education on autism. Elon, if you don't like this, you can leave. Respectfully. Like, you can go.
Hold on 1 second, Bip.
I find it strange that once the conversation's not surrounding him, like he has an issue with it. That's
No, I've sat
typical
listening
man
for 15
behavior.
minutes. I've sitting for 15 minutes now. Listen.
I have a question for you, Elon. Now, you see that this is about a child. We're discussing a child, a
Yeah,
disabled
her
child.
child.
Right.
No
Hold on.
one should tell her how to raise a
Not
child.
your child either.
If she doesn't
She
want
needs
to
to
hear
mind
it,
her business.
she will speak up. You need to let Steph be an autonomous adult. She has not expressed any concerns or issues. You're the only one with the issue. If Steph doesn't want Bip talking to her, Steph can speak up for herself.
All right,
Let
be
that
quiet.
woman
Let her
have
talk.
her own autonomy. Now
All
go
right,
ahead,
so
Bip and Steph.
thank you, baby. I appreciate it. So, Steph, really quick, there is absolutely no proof that shows that vaccines cause autism. Autism typically comes from your genomes. The research does say that autism tends to run in families, and because it is considered a spectrum disorder, it can show up in different forms, different intensities. You have what people call high functioning autism, which we don't use that. You're either low care for autism or high needs. So people that need devices to be able to speak if they're nonverbal. It's not high functioning, low functioning, it's high needs, low needs. And because it's a spectrum disorder, things are going to look different for each person that has autism. It's not caused by foods. Red number 4 or number 5 or whatever isn't that. There's no actual substantial proof that any of those things contribute in making symptoms of autism better or worse. It simply means that your brain works differently. For me, I am definitely not neurotypical. If I hear a voice once, I recognize it, I remember it, I know who it is. That's why I know all the different trolls that come up here. It's because I've heard them on other panels. It just means that your brain works a little bit differently. Your neurons fire a little bit differently. And people with autism have been demonized as a whole, and we're seeing that continuing to happen. I mean, like someone said earlier, RFK wants to put people with autism and ADHD in camps.
Stop it.
Stop it. It's true. Read. Go read. Can you read anything besides C Spot Run? Do you think that the prequel to C Spot Run is C Spot Walk?
You don't have autism. You're too mean to have autism.
What does that mean?
I would say that if anything, my autism gives me the ability to think quicker
You
than
have fake autism.
MAGA.
You're just trying to collect a check.
You know what?
I don't get a check for my autism.
Paid for
Stupid.
autism.
Wait a minute. You just said she's too mean
Yeah, that's
to
what I
have
said.
autism?
Yes.
How does that even make sense?
Go on. Go ahead, doctor, up top. Go ahead, Dr. Bibbit.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
Because Erica he's the humor at this point, or the annoyance.
So, Steph, do you have any input on what I've had to say?
No, ma'am, but it was very insightful. Thank you. And oh, sorry. my son, is he's verbal. Like I said, I told you his IQ and his reading level, but I don't think he's very good with standardized testing as well.
We usually aren't.
Right. He tries to, I think he tries to make it a race to be the first one done, and I think he'll just start bubbling in things. I'm not sure, but he's definitely not dumb by any means. I mean, he loves coding, he loves games, and I will tell you something else. He can spin. He'll take two straws in his hands, and he can spin and spin and spin for days. Like I would have already passed out after about 3 rounds, and he never hits one thing. It's crazy. And he's
So
not.
that's part of his stimming. That's probably part of his stimming.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. So, like I said, thank you. Very insightful.
Just please make sure that you. So, in regards to testing, standardized testing really just sets people up for failure, be they neurotypical or not neurotypical, right? I hate standardized testing. I think it's stupid. It. I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's stupid. But I do want you to understand that a lot of organizations, including schools, encourage children with autism and even ADHD to mask, right? To fit in. And forcing a child to mask, and like I said, that includes in school settings, is not good for them, right?
Yes.
And I say that as someone who went through the school system as well as the foster care system with autism and ADHD. It's not fun. So please just encourage your child to be himself. If he wants to stim, let him stim. If he shows his joy in different ways, let him do so. Don't punish him for his diagnosis, because if you look at it bare bones, that's exactly what it is. Forcing a child to mask is punishment for not being like everyone else.
I never, ever, ever stop him from spinning. He can
Okay.
spin till the cows come home, and and believe it or not, his teachers have not forced him to fit in. He he's kind of a loner at school, and they just let him not do his own thing. He has to sit in a desk and listen and everything, but he doesn't have a lot of friends or any friends, but that's because he just likes to he's a loner.
He probably does he get a little too overstimulated if there's like a lot of people? Is that like part of the reason why he keeps to himself?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
He can be in a crowd and be fine. He's very loving. He's, like I said, he's definitely not nonverbal, because he talks your head off, so but he just doesn't. He bonds more with adults than he does kids his own age, I guess I should say.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to like completely center your kid. I would ask you, for the sake of your child, to look into things. Don't believe the whole food and vaccines causing autism or making autism worse or better. Like, please don't fall for the okey doke. Please read, research, and understand that getting rid of the Department of Education is absolutely going to cause harm, and you need to be ready for that. Also, if you can, get him into a social group with kids that are like him, that have interests like him. Like you said, he loves coding and gaming. Get him into something like that.
We did.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. He does Fridays with a gaming coding group.
Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to drop down. I just wanted to give some quick education because I heard the typical like right wing talking points when it comes to autism and things like that. And when it comes to a child, regardless of who you voted for, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And I'm always going to help when there's a child involved. So have a good night.
Thank you very
And
much.
may the
Hi.
odds be ever in your favor. And I love y'all, except for King Elon.
Thank
I
you.
love you. I love you
You're
anyway.
welcome.
Yeah, I love you so much.
King Elon, you can't stand not being the center of attention. Is that why you struggle to have a date?
Bro, I was quiet for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, because I had to freaking treat you like a toddler.
No,
I don't like that.
I've been quiet for a long time.
Now, after somebody had to yell at you.
You think that's really why? I was respectful.
After someone had to yell at you.
Yeah.
I was
You're
just
not
stating,
very dateable.
everybody
King
here
Elon.
is stating an opinion. No?
You don't. Okay. Is it an opinion that the Department of Education is going to losing it is going to harm disabled children? Is that an opinion or is that a fact?
It's not a fact. You don't know that.
You're a fucking nitwit.
Oh, that's not nice, man.
I don't give a damn. I never said I was nice.
I know, man. Shit.
Like I'm not nice.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that unfortunate?
For you, maybe.
I'm kind, but I'm not nice.
What, host, you think it's okay to be not nice?
Yes.
Whoa. Shit.
Like I said, I'm kind. I'm not nice.
I wonder where I fall.
You're neither.
Neither.
I'm not kind nor nice.
No.
I think I'm nice. No, I think I'm kind. I do a lot of
You're not kind, you're not nice, and you're not intelligent. So, you
Well,
got the trifecta
I'm not
going.
intelligent. I already
I
confirmed
know.
that.
I know.
But that's,
I mean, he's also not dateable.
I had to quit school when I was 15 to go to work. That's probably why.
You said one's for
Take care of
undateable?
my brothers and sisters. That's why my education was cut short.
Is it one to make them not undateable? Is it one?
Yeah.
All right, let's
You
get
guys
one in
already
the
did
chat.
that.
Let's
You
show
already did that.
everybody just how undateable King Elon is.
Yeah, I already did that, bro.
We're going to keep doing it until I get tired of doing it.
You're bossy.
Okay. Is that supposed to make me feel some kind of way?
See, you make a great CEO, Ren. I'm never gonna let that go.
CEO of what?
Your mama.
Ah, man.
But I'm trying to figure out how you think that turning the Department of Education. You know what? I'm not even going to go back down into the Department of Education.
Yeah, don't do that. You'll be proven wrong again.
He doesn't know anything. He doesn't
You're
literally
a
know
fucking
anything
idiot.
about it. He was just talking out of his ass.
I know.
Did we ask about
Steph? Okay,
about Steph?
y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Go ahead. You give the instructions, Alina.
One thing is
I don't want to do it with her. But I don't know. It's weird.
all right. So
Hey, Mike in the comments, shut your
one,
mouth,
if
bitch.
Steph is undateable. Two, if she's dateable.
I can't. I'm not a subscriber. I can't put a number.
Well, maybe you should subscribe.
I'll put 5 anyway. I'll say 5.
5.
Wait, what are the numbers? 1 through what?
Just 1 or 2.
Oh, 2.
Hey,
She's
what
got
if I
some
cash?
twos. That's crazy.
Can I
They said
cash in
she's
all the
willing to
roses that I
learn.
just gave you?
She's
To get
willing
a
to
subscription?
learn.
Can I cash in the roses and stuff I gave you to get a subscription?
No, that doesn't work
Fuck.
that way.
That's extra.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Once we get to 100K likes, we'll let up. We'll take off the sub only chat.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll keep liking. Hold on.
Somebody said 3 for indifferent.
Oh yeah, we could have done that too.
Yeah, 1 for yes.
Steph didn't do that bad. So congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is the
one of
longest
our
I've ever
super
been
mods
alive.
sent me an article you'd probably be interested in, so I'm gonna follow you and send it to you over DM, okay?
You should follow me too.
Is this the longest you've been alive because you normally crash out, or because we've been?
I don't know. I usually get kicked because.
Yeah, probably because you say something
What's
offensive.
crashed out mean? What does that mean?
When you say something offensive and just like freak out.
No, well, some people make me freak out. Yeah, you guys are chill. That guy
You were
Parker's
real close
nuts.
to slurring at the beginning.
Slur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was.
A little like.
Hold on, I'm trying to get you to 100K.
White man makes you freak out. That's crazy.
I'm trying to get you to 100K. Hold on. My fingers get sore.
This is right, Elena. Your nails are gorgeous.
They are.
Yeah, for not nailing me to the wall.
Oh.
Shit,
Thank you.
You're
Chris.
kind.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like Steph is redeemable in a lot of ways. Steph, I've never thought you were a bad person. I very much disapprove of your MAGA vote, but I'm also biased against women, I'll be honest with y'all.
And Kristen, I've never disliked you, and I still go into. I was just in Facts Matters. I still DM him, and we don't get along, but I support him, and we can have.
I got you to 90,000. Hold on.
We can have fun now.
Who's talking? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's just like the clown of the show trying to take credit for doing fucking nothing.
Hey, pipe
Steph,
it, Parker.
You can keep going.
Pipe it, Parker.
Pipe it, Parker.
I hate that.
Kristen and
I kind of want to make that my nickname.
In a liberal live, and I just wanted to let her know that I still go in there. I was just in there the other night, and I DM him. We laugh, and it's a different feel now, and I can tolerate him.
Yeah, I spend my time in a lot of different places, but this is my personal favorite place. Alina makes it very, very welcoming to us. So
She says that to
continue
she said that to all the hosts.
It's not true. Truly, this is clearly my favorite. Absolutely.
Yeah, she's very kind. She's much kinder than Facts.
I just feel like men don't do a good job at running things. I think
I could be spicy. I definitely can.
Alina scares me more than any other host too. I mean, that power is flexible.
Really?
Because I care more about your opinion than others.
No one should care about me.
I respect you. I do.
I am nobody.
I like you. I respect you. It would feel, if you didn't like me anymore, I would feel deeply hurt. It would make me very sad inside.
Concerning amount of saying.
But I was jealous about pizza.
We do. Kat, fostering Carolina is a really kind human who does lots of kitty fosters. So this space is just a good space for, if you're someone who cares about pets and kids and
I fostered
leftist values,
I fostered 2 kittens and I don't have any animals that I have bought, if that makes sense. I've adopted all of my animals.
How about maybe you can be changed. We can change you.
Kristen knows.
I mean, Steph's a wild card. I'll just put that out there. Steph's a wild card. She's not hard. She says Trump 2024, but the MAGA is not the same kind of MAGA. I don't know how to quite quantify it.
Thank you.
I love that you take that
I
as a
also very
compliment.
much like that you train men. So that's always a key
Yeah,
thing.
that was
I want credit
that
for
was
this.
definitely like clippable. That was so good.
Thank you. They are younger men are trainable. They don't have bad habits.
And
I want some
So of
credit.
course.
And I always feel that women have more energy than men. So if you pick an older man, you're just like, I want to get myself in trouble, but I date younger men because they can keep up with me and they're trainable.
I feel like this should be problematic because it sounds red pillish, but when you do it, I'm not as mad at it. I think it's the
yeah, I
power
almost
structure.
said W Steph in the chat, but I had to put a pause and go, is that okay?
Thank you, Farkers.
Why are you yelling at me?
RFK is coming after antidepressants.
Mm-hmm. I'll post on that.
That's the article that
I stopped
Nikki
mine
sent me.
cold turkey 2 years ago.
Do you put antidepressants in your?
And look like turkeys. What?
No, I said I've banged a woman who looked like a turkey, but I've never banged a turkey. Hold
I
on,
don't
I'm
trust
almost
your judgment. I'm going to be honest with you. I think you were under an influence and you mixed them up.
No, I've never drank. But anyway, I'm getting her to 100K real quick. We're almost there.
Oh my god, somebody gift a fucking dragon.
99. Okay, I got you. Like my finger's killing me.
Or you can send 30 to the pay links because we're still at 200 and we've been live for almost 2 hours.
Tried and trending, y'all. Tried and trending.
Makes me saddies.
Oh, not the saddies.
But not maddies. I'm only saddies about it. I could
Hey,
never be maddies.
I don't think we got picked up on
Yes,
the algorithm
100K.
when you first started. I don't think we got picked up on
Yes,
the
100K.
algorithm. I know we're on sub only, but yeah, and I don't think we got picked up immediately.
We're at 100K now. We're all set.
Did I say 100K? I meant 100K, and then you also have to send me $100.
Oof, if I would, if I had, I get my child support's crazy.
Oh,
That man.
Yeah. How many kids do you have?
4 biological, 2
W. Jeremy said 30 for the weird Boston dude. Love that. And getting us going.
Be like our MAGA caller. Like like she can figure out what are these men thinking.
Why did Parker Straw?
I got raptured, but I'm not mad about it.
As you're an angel.
It was kind of funny timing. It was not because I'm an angel.
Well, guys, look how the mighty have fallen. Look at this. Because it keeps the goal that you were like supposed to be hitting. That's how many subs we've lost.
You've lost over 200 subs?
Oh, no, way more than that.
Holy cow, just from him?
Like 1,400.
Nah, she lost them when the app.
Oh, gotcha.
You're welcome, babe. A lot of drama. It's a lot of drama for a little tiny cat.
Yeah, mine were just a little older than that when I adopted them, but I couldn't leave them. I couldn't take one and not the other. So, because they were sisters, and I named them Peyton Manning. Peyton and Manning.
You a football fan?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your team?
The Vols, Tennessee Vols,
Oh, you like college stuff.
But no, I play 3 different fantasy leagues. With dudes, and I win. But women are smarter, I think, in general. But
Man, it's crazy. I love it.
and
Wait, women are smarter, but yet you refused to vote for a woman both times that they ran for president.
I like I said, I didn't trust the Clintons. Still don't, and I just didn't get on board with Harris.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Her policies, if that makes sense. But my NFL team is my name is Who Dat Baby, so I'm a Saints fan.
Who dat? Or who day? But you said you didn't like her policies. What policies didn't you like?
Well, I didn't really feel like she had any. I'll put it that way. She said, I remember her doing an interview saying, what would you do differently, than Joe Biden? And she said nothing. And I was like, oh, good grief. Because I honestly don't think that, I just my dollar didn't go very far with Joe Biden.
Steph, let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever applied for a job in the same company just to move to a different department or to move up?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I went from a server and worked my way through college, and then I became a manager at the restaurant where I met.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And when you went into that interview to move up, did you go in there and shit talk your previous manager?
Oh, never. I've never gone into an interview.
So you don't understand how Kamala Harris probably wouldn't have been a good idea to shit talk her current boss?
Well, I think she could have done it differently by saying, I think Joe Biden did a wonderful job as our president, but I would have done a few things differently.
But what she said was, would she do anything different? No. However, hold on.
Okay,
However,
go ahead.
my presidency will not be an extension of Joe Biden's presidency. She said that very clearly. How else could she have said it that wasn't shitting on her boss?
Yes, ma'am, you're right. I guess I didn't like her alignment with Hamas.
What?
By wanting a 2-state solution? By wanting a ceasefire?
Oh, I thought she was, like, okay, you know who the squad is? AOC and them?
Yes.
Steph, I think the issue here is you heard a lot of MAGA and you didn't hear a lot of direct information. I'm saying this kindly. I promise I'm not coming for you. But like what I'm hearing from you is the conservative talking points. Like, why would you point to the squad in particular? Like, what is it about them?
Well, now this is, once again, I heard that, she was the leader. She was like more left leaning, or than they were, because she was their leader. But like I said, that's a lot of that's something I heard. You know what I mean? I might be misinformed, and I might should have. But at the end of the day, I am informed on the Trump policies, and besides I can't say that.
You can say abortion. It's a white woman's life. We're safe.
Okay. Besides the abortion part, I agree with. I can 150% agree with those. I want my money saved, and I want it going to the right thing. I don't want it to go to give monkeys blow and see how they react.
Okay, Steph.
Yes,
Steph.
Ooh. There's a lot to
Steph.
unpack.
Steph.
Yes, ma'am.
You allowed them telling you what giving these specific things to animals and testing, but you, if you had researched, you would understand that in doing these different studies and things like that, there's always a human component. There's a reason that they're doing it. So it may seem weird, but the information provided is how we've had some of the greatest scientific breakthroughs in the world.
Okay, here's a question. Why would we fund the Muppets or whatever in Iraq?
Okay, let me ask you this question. Iraq is destabilized. Whose fault is that?
Probably that's ours.
Okay, so if it's our fault, even, and I'm not saying that this is true, but even if the money was sent over there to help with a Sesame Street type program, after we destabilize their country, is it really unreasonable to help educate their children?
I mean, I can't. No, that's not wrong. But the way we left them, I think with Joe Biden and leaving behind so many of our.
Iraq and Afghanistan, two different things.
Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep, Iraq and Afghanistan, two different things. And essentially, too, us leaving equipment, we always leave equipment.
It was people we left.
We didn't leave. What people did we leave?
Oh, behind in Afghanistan?
Mm-hmm.
We left civilians, and we left at least.
They had months warning. They had months and months warning that this pullout was happening. Like they chose to stay behind.
They wanted to. Some of those people didn't want to leave. A lot of them probably had built lives there.
They were chasing the plane.
I honestly, like, I don't care that they were chasing the plane. They had months to decide. Like, that's like saying like that a firefighter has to go and risk his life because you decided to, like, they do it in hurricanes all the time. They warn us that if you're in an evacuation zone, they're not coming to save you until the all clear is given. Because they can't risk the lives of the workers. Like that's why you get plenty of notice. They had months and months notice and like resources and everything to get them out.
And honestly, why was it dangerous for them? It was dangerous for them because the person you voted for released 5,000 T-band members. And that's why Afghanistan ended up getting this is what ended up happening.
He released what now? I'm sorry.
He released 5,000 T-band, TALI band members.
You know, the people we don't negotiate with, he released them. With
yeah. I didn't. Yeah. See, like I said, Krista knows that, you know.
And then here's my question to you, too.
Mm-hmm.
What has he done in these 3 weeks? What has he done that you think is going to benefit the American people?
Well, I do believe in the deportation. I do believe in Doge saving us money. And I do believe in no taxes on tips and bonuses and all that. I think he's signed a lot of executive orders in his first 3 weeks that will in the end help us.
Which ones?
Well, I just named a few. The deportation alone, Okay, so and this is just in my opinion. Well, no, I think this is actually true. Okay, so we let millions and millions and millions of immigrants into the states under Biden, right? So what do you think causes inflation? It's supply and demand. So when you let millions and millions and millions of people into the country, you're going to have more demand. Does that make
not
sense?
how that. No, because that's not how that works.
You're
Right?
saying you don't believe in supply and demand.
No, I believe in supply and demand. I'm saying that that's not how that works as far as inflation. First of all, inflation was high. Inflation was high globally. It was not just the United States. It was a
Those
global issue.
beans. See, when I'm in charge of cleaning the beans,
That's adorable.
Those
They
are
are
sparkly
spotless beans. You could eat off them beans.
I wouldn't still.
Look at your face as soon as I said it.
like Steph, I think what's happening here is you're understanding supply side economics, but like inflation, deportation, immigration, these are all much more complex issues. And when you're saying that we're letting immigrants in, like we have asylum laws, when we just say that a bunch of people are coming in and we don't have enough supply for their demand, like that's fundamentally incorrect. What we have is populaces of people when we've destabilized the global south coming in. They are legally coming in oftentimes. You guys are mistaking this. But also, they are paying like $93 billion in taxes and not pulling anything out. Like, immigrants are not the problem. The problem is that, number one, Republicans do not spend any money on social services. What Doge is doing is not auditing. Like, this is just a fundamental misunderstanding
It's a
of how our
robbery.
government works.
So what do you think Doge is doing?
Doge is going through with their AI technology and they are fucking mining our data. They're taking our information. They're not getting any congressional oversight. You have to go through these things with a fine-tooth comb, which we have bipartisan auditing systems for this already. This should take fucking months. And what they have is a bunch of teenagers who are going through it and just seeing certain labels and titles and they don't understand them and they're saying they don't need them. And it's destructuring our system to a way that we are going to fucking crash.
Yeah, what they're trying to save money for is they're not trying to save money for the American people. They're saving money so that they can fund the corporate tax cuts, which none of us are going to benefit from.
I disagree with that as well, because everybody thinks that Trump cuts taxes for the billionaires and the big companies and all that, but what actually I believe is that he cuts taxes for the companies to bring them back to America to create more jobs.
They
It
don't
didn't
do
work last
that.
time. It didn't work last time.
It
And
did.
then
Last time they just took that money and did stock buybacks and
Yeah, stock
all of
buybacks
that.
were illegal when Reagan was until Reagan. But I think Ren has a really fun way of discussing trickle down economics. Ren,
Steph, the only thing that trickles down is piss.
Well, that's true, but
That's the only thing that trickles down is piss.
but
It turns out
what
when we
I'm
let greedy rich people accrue more money, they just keep it
but
for themselves. Fun
they
fact.
he made those companies come back to America. They
But they don't come back. And even if they
No.
do come back, I don't think y'all understand. Like, they just released their financial plan. It cuts Medicaid and food stamps. Like, they want to literally pretty much eliminate Medicaid.
For billionaires.
for
The
billionaires.
thing is, if billionaires and these corporations,
Billionaires want to.
if they actually like wanted to do the right thing, like they could. They have plenty of money. Like there's no reason why they need a tax cut.
But here's another thing that they did find with Social Security. that we are paying 6.5 million people social security.
Thank you, Neurotech.
And they are over 112 years old.
Where is that source? Where did you see that at?
I can look. I can look that one up for you.
Please do.
I'm very interested.
6.5 million people Social Security checks that are over 112 years old.
So, Social Security does not have death records. I'm reading off of PBS. Does not have death records for millions of these people, with the oldest born in 1869, according to the report by the agency's Inspector General. Only 13 of the people are still getting Social Security benefits. They just don't. So, no.
So they don't have death records.
Thank you, Susie.
As long
Yeah,
as
it's like they just haven't updated their records, but they're not getting the benefits. They're just still in the system because it hasn't been updated.
Okay, gotcha.
See, that's the issue of like people that are not like trained or specialized in reading this kinds of things and these kinds of databases and information, making speculations. Like we're all being led astray by people that don't even know how to read.
I heard that one on the news. I'm not gonna say which one.
No, that's fair, because I typed in exactly what you said, and it brought up the headline that only said what you said, but it was literally the second paragraph in. So, like, I fully believe that it was just reported to you intentionally misleading.
I'm down for that, chum. I'll do 5 paid subs to kick. They just have to be standard sub. But I'm good for that.
I can agree. If you looked it up, I can agree.
What about a tuxedo cat that just gives me Kiara energy every time?
Because Kiara is a tuxedo supremacist. I used to be a tuxedo supremacist, but now she has kicked me out of the club because of Mao.
She is a ruthless leader that way. Also, Parker's so cute. What?
Nikki Mouse made this for me and sent it to you,
What?
and I was like, so I immediately put it up.
That's beautiful. I love it.
My hair isn't short, my eyes aren't green, but I love it so much. I'm also not even that tan. Oh no. But I do adore it.
Not that tan, it's crazy, because that's not tan at all.
I know, but I glow in the dark. Y'all have seen me. Y'all have seen me glow.
Ghostly gal too. It's okay.
Shout out.
You'll hear this motor trying to figure it out.
Little Tuxedo is figuring out purring the fastest, and I'm here for it.
Last little Tabby is figuring out how to be a baby biscuit maker real fast.
Y'all, I gotta go make Carter dinner.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Steph.
Hey, thank y'all for having me up. I would love to come back. I appreciate it.
You have a good one.
I missed whoever subscribed. I'm sorry. It didn't pop up.
Good to see you, Kristen.
Babe, come back sometime.
I will. Bye.
Bye.
Drea, was that you? Feels like a Drea thing to do.
Sage Mom is going to yell at me if we don't clear out these hand hearts.
Valid. Also, y'all, just be aware. Like I've yelled at Steph before. I've been probably
really about what?
I very much like we have gone tat for tat, but she has really softened. She keeps coming back to listen. So when people come back to actually learn, I mean, and she's always been polite to me still, even when she's crashed the fuck out on Lady Google, which is super funny. Like I do have a softness for women. I'm not gonna pretend I don't, but I appreciate when they try.
I had to check her bio because it says like Trump in it, but because she was so quiet and patient for a while, I was like, is she really MAGA? I started to doubt.
Should see stuff later at night. It comes out more, but
she's sundowns.
But I think she when she's in women's spaces, she's more open.
Which is crazy because she acknowledges that women are smarter than men, but that she wouldn't vote for one.
And
I'm sorry, you can hate Hillary Clinton's guts, but you can't say that she wasn't qualified and that like she wouldn't have done a better job than Trump.
Like she admitted to like training her own husband. She knows the things.
Yeah,
I've
Hazy Wick
internalized
said probably
misogyny.
because men yell. I would agree. Like, I think she is a product of a lot of environmental factors that way.
Oh fuck.
Our next contestants.
Y'all,
Price
just
is Right.
a reminder, it's $30 to try and trending. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Tap the screen, share the live. If we want better ops, we need to be tapping and sharing.
Hillary
That's all I
Clinton
have to
is
say.
not qualified.
Not runner, are you putting a one?
So, Landman, do you feel like you're dateable?
No, because I've been married for 23 years, so no.
You think that's why you're not dateable?
Exactly.
Because he has a hostage.
I'm not a hostage. I choose to be married.
You being a hostage.
Oh, you saying she's a hostage?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Ah, I got you. Well, why would she be a hostage? Because I voted
What
for
makes
Trump.
you such a
and she
good
did too?
partner?
Do what?
What makes you such a good partner?
Well, let's see. I make sure the house is taken care of. I make sure the bills are paid. I help take care of our kids.
What does that mean, taking care of?
Help take care.
Taken care of? I mean,
Hey, can I ask a question?
sure.
When you say I help take care of the kids, ain't they your kids?
Yeah, I mean, it's called 50-50, right?
So why are you helping? You're just taking care of your children. It's not helping.
Okay, well, I'm taking care of my children then.
Okay, thank you.
But I do help take care of them too.
When you say here, so I mean, where are they?
Do what?
Always here. What are your kids doing?
Well, I've got a daughter that's 22 and a son that's 16.
Okay, that didn't answer the question. What's your
Actually,
16-year-old
17.
doing?
Well, my daughter's out with her boyfriend and my son's out with his girlfriend, so. Any other questions?
Yeah, when you say take care of the house, what does that mean?
I make
He
sure
pays the mortgage.
the maintenance is done around here. Make sure the grass is kept up. Help keep the house inside up.
Those are things okay.
Normal humans.
I do my own laundry.
Hell.
Oh my god, the bar is in hell.
The assumption that she should be doing your laundry, but you are greater because you do your own.
To be clear, he's still answering the question of what makes you a good partner, and he's like, well.
Do you do her laundry?
do.
Like what?
No, I don't do her laundry. Why would I do her laundry?
Oh my god.
Why would I?
Because women have been doing men's laundry and children's laundry for years.
What's wrong with that?
The same reason it's wrong for you to fucking have to do hers and the kids. Like what?
I mean, is a marriage not supposed to be 50-50?
It's 50-50 to you. You just doing you stuff?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't think the problem is MAGA. I think the problem is women, honestly.
Who does the kids' laundry?
They're undateable.
They do their own. We taught them how to do their own.
From birth?
Well, I mean, when they were birds, I mean, yeah, I mean, about 3 years old, I mean, if you can, change a person to, or if a 3-year-old or a 6-year-old can change their gender, then I can sure they can teach their laundry.
Fuck. I can't even reach the machine, man.
Sorry, Alina, I had to bring it up.
I mean, it's only gonna hurt your ranking.
Hey, Alina.
My ranking is no concern on
Hold
here.
on, the landman. Hold on.
Yes,
Alina?
ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
King Elon wants to know if he pays you $100, can he come back up?
Yep.
It's wild.
There you go.
But he's not going to.
Know that.
Wow.
What about Trump and Elon? They're doing an awesome job with the country.
Oh my god, you have a second one?
Not. Nikki sent me options.
Oh my god, Nikki, where are you? I want
You guys
I
don't
know
think
about
it's
the baby
true, though?
chicks.
You don't think that women are undateable in this day and age?
We're undateable?
What would you like to know
I
about
guess
Nikki?
cool. We agree.
Alina, what would you not like to know about chickens? I'm a poultry farmer too.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not trying to learn about like farming poultry. I'm talking about pet chickens.
Oh, well, I mean, it's the same thing. It's just I do it on a bigger scale.
Yeah, but you do it to unalive them, correct?
No.
So what do you use them for?
They lay eggs, and then those eggs are sent to the hatcheries to be into baby chickens. And then those are sent to the broiler houses, and then they're unalived
Yeah, he
for food.
exploits the chickens.
But mine eventually do become unalived. I mean, after they're, served their purpose.
Exactly.
What's wrong with that?
I feel like his wife is on the same trajectory.
Yeah. At what age are you gonna unalive your wife? Or
Well,
send it out
let's
to pasture?
see. I mean, she's 51 now, and I'm 50, so I figured about another good 10 years. I mean, I'd try to start booting her out.
I'm gonna fucking send this to her immediately.
Go right ahead.
Not if
Putting it on the mattress.
I mean, why are y'all just such men haters?
No, I said, what if she? I said, not if she don't get you first. You said you're gonna put her out the pasture. Not
Well, I
if she
mean,
don't
I
get
ask her
the
every
pasture
night, does she poison me in my food, so I do, respect her if she wants to take me out first. Because she'll be one rich lady if she does.
Why would we possibly be men haters with like such a
Because,
delightful personality that you are?
if it ain't women or USA hates women, it's MAGA people are undateable, which I'm assuming you're
You
talking
always
about
wanted me to
MAGA
have a
men.
different background. I have a different background now.
I
He still
appreciate
doesn't
that. I'm
even have
glad
the
you're checking
background
it.
right. Like the previous
I know.
background has never said hates, and you still don't know that.
It says when are USA like or dislikes women or unlikes women or something. I can't even remember.
Women.
She's fixing to change it back. I know what she's fixing to do.
You don't know anything about anything.
I know a little bit about something, and that's all I need to know.
You don't know enough. You know anything about me.
No.
Mhm.
I know you like gaming.
Research shows that it's men that don't want women anymore, not the other way around.
Okay, good. Leave us alone.
Yeah, the male loneliness epidemic dictate that that's a lie.
You couldn't survive without a man,
chick.
though.
Everyone, shut up. Look at that chick.
Oh.
Also, obviously, not shut up to my lovely ladies. Just men, shut up.
So if so many men are like jumping out, like
that's why so many sex
cases?
shops are opening up now.
Oh my lord.
Mine just closed down, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just glad to see other guys like jumping on the beam.
I love that you say
Thank you, Robbie.
I can promise you, I told my wife if we ever get a divorce, I ain't marrying again.
Cool. I love that you say men don't want women, but it's really, really interesting that you guys just keep coming here. We don't go to your space.
Well, I mean, y'all do. I've had a couple lives, where
I've never been to your live, obviously.
I've only had a couple of them. But it's mostly women that come to my live and tell me how great they are. Like,
Well, I consider Alina a friend, so I mean, even though she may disagree with me a lot.
Fuck.
I mean, I like the green hair. That's what really. I mean, just
That's the bar for us being friends. That's crazy.
yeah, the green hair, absolutely.
So every single person that like compliments my hair on the streets is a friend.
I mean, anybody you meet can be a friend.
No.
Now, whether you choose to accept their friendship, that's different.
Oh my God, John Wayne Gacy said the same thing. I swear.
You know what?
The trips are getting stronger.
Mm-hmm. They do a lot of progress real quick.
That bird is saying, "Let me go."
Your wife in the other room crying.
Do you think that's
actually
an
at work
issue
right
though,
now.
that men don't want to date women anymore? Do you think that's kind of weird?
I'd say, why don't you leave us alone then?
I was just curious. I thought we were talking about dateable.
You keep saying that men don't want to be with women, but you guys just won't fucking leave our spaces.
Well, I was kind of in a way asked to come up because I'm kind of MAGA, I guess you would say.
Kinda in a way asked to come up.
You requested.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I
You were in
thought
the
it was like
request.
addressing me. So I mean, I didn't think that I was in a woman's only space. Like I heard a man in here, so I thought Okay. All
You're
right.
not in a women's only space, but you spent this
Well,
whole
it won't be
time.
long, but they call me misogynist or bigot or racist or something. I mean, it's just a matter of time. So
I
Yeah,
just call you a piece of
I get
shit.
You
Isn't
that.
that
don't
enough?
get called those things after you do something that dictates that you're that.
Yeah, you drop slurs. Remember your superlative that you won?
Constantly.
Most likely to
that's
drop a
right.
slur.
Top five exactly.
No, you
But I'm
got
trying
number
to be
one.
nice today.
If you don't want to be called racist, don't do racist things. If you don't want to
I
be called
don't.
misogynistic, don't do misogynistic things.
But the thing about it is, you women disagree. If we disagree with what you say, then
You
we're
women.
automatically those things.
Yeah, the
No,
only reason I
women.
came up was not to like be mean or nothing. I was just saying that it's kind of an issue right now why men don't want to date women. I just thought that might be like a more viable like topic, I guess, or question.
Well, what
I assure
what
you
what do you
it's the
think
other
that
way
is?
around.
Yeah.
Because eventually it's hurting the birth rates, and
Cool.
maybe
We're
it's
fine with
Is
they.
there
that.
a woman loneliness epidemic that I've missed? Because we seem
Oh,
fine.
definitely there is, definitely. I mean, I don't know if what you guys see and everything, but yeah, definitely.
Can you show us the proof of that? Like, where are the articles saying there's a woman loneliness epidemic?
I see it all over the place. Like
Where are the
So
articles?
not
Let me
nothing
see.
he's read.
well, I'm sure that they're not like
Reading's
promoting
hard.
it like everywhere, but it's definitely happening. Like
The
even
men are.
Pew Research
They're
study that
promoting their
said
loneliness.
that most, what is it? Like a significant number of men under the age of 30 um, is single, identifies as single, and
An
63%
issue.
of men in this age group identify.
Where are
Yeah,
you getting this
men are
information?
jumping out of the whole thing. It's kind of. I would think that would be alarming. I mean, I'm not like in the game, but I would just think that would be an alarming
Where are
and
you
a
getting
topic
this
that's worthy
information
of,
from?
of discussion.
Where are you
I'm
getting
okay
this
with it.
information from?
It's as far as I know, it's a Pew Research study.
Okay, go look it up and bring it back the title of
Like
it.
a substantial portion of young men are.
Hey, you go look it up and bring back the information?
Well, I mean, I here.
So I would like to know the topic. MAGA people are undateable.
Well, okay, there's one from the Guardian, one from Vox, and one from the New York Post, and it says 6 out of 10 young men are
None of
single.
those are the Pew Research fucking thing that you just promised us. Those are all
Well,
fucking
as
bare
far as I
minimum
know,
fucking
they're
opinions.
all referencing
But that's your
research.
opinion, ma'am.
Yeah, I think they're referencing
You
that
said
that
that there
research
was a
study.
specific Pew Research fucking study, so go find that.
Oh, how cute.
Oh man. Well,
I take it wasn't born long.
No.
yeah, okay,
I've had
okay.
it for about a week.
So
And they were
Pew
about
Research
maybe like
for
a little under a
Valentine's.
week
When
old.
was this? This was in 2023. It's gotten higher since, but for Valentine's Day, 5 facts about single Americans. Let's see. Yeah, it's under Pew Research. I think that's what it's probably. It's by Riza Gales Watnick.
Wait, what's the name of the article?
I believe it's for Valentine's Day, 5 facts about single Americans.
So this is not the Pew Research study. This is an article.
It's directly their site. It's a
Bro,
Pew
why
Research
can't you
study.
just fucking find the actual study? Like, why is that so
I'm
hard
pretty
for
sure
you?
if you go to that, you can
I
find
don't need to do your homework. You have brought this up.
Listen,
You're
you're debating
bring
me.
it up.
Elena, that's
you
very
the
smart
truth, and
using
you're like,
gloves.
no, I don't believe you until you
Yeah.
say the truth. Well, it's like
I'm not
it's
gonna
the
fucking do
truth.
your
You don't
homework.
have to like
Just
know
bring
it
up
or
your
not.
I use
source.
gloves because they do a lot of gross stuff, but also like I usually have multiple sets of fosters, so to try to reduce cross contamination in case they have a ringworm or something.
I just am saying, women, man, they're messing up. Something's going on with women, man. We don't want y'all no more. What's up?
Okay, then leave us alone.
I'm not saying like directly, like I'm not like pointing to you women and saying nobody
We
wants
are.
you.
We're saying
So-
directly, leave us alone.
I'm just saying, like,
But we
see, it's a
try to
topic
leave them
that
alone sometimes.
ruffles feathers, but
Coming back.
it's an actual thing, It's definitely getting, I don't know, more energy than what you guys have up there.
Well,
MAGA
go
people are.
find the Pew Research study because all we see is that men are lonely. There's a male loneliness epidemic, but women are showing to be happier, healthier relationships with their friends, their family, our communities. We don't have the issue, but you're
don't
trying to
believe
say
that
that
at
it's
all.
our fucking problem.
You don't
So
sound
go
very
find
happy.
the study before I have to fucking put a muzzle on you.
I
you
got a
baby.
smile.
Now,
What are you doing right now?
Karen, don't get so mad. The man is just trying to speak.
ain't got the spoons for this shit.
Isn't like that.
Honestly, single women are happier and single men are lonely and unhappy.
If I became a single man tomorrow, I'd be happier than a puppy with two Peters.
Yeah, it was like statistically, it's single women who are happier and live longer. I can't wait to see what study he pulls up.
Yeah, be gassy. Is that what it is?
King Elon, she doesn't have a Venmo. You have to use PayPal or Cash App.
Are you burping the cat?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly.
Oh,
When
Gray
they're
Fox is trying to get us to kick him.
when they're bottle fed, it's just like when you bottle feed an infant, they take in air.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Next. Little screamer.
Fox, we've asked so little of you. I just asked you, Ren just asked you, just bring up the study that you're referencing. That's all.
King Elon said if he spends $100, can somebody spend $30 and kick him again?
I can't believe like he's still like questioning if you have $100 then it's not an issue. No, someone can't pay the 30 to kick you, but I can kick you if you say a slur, if you like do something crazy. I don't know why you'd be so interested in coming back when you were complaining about the conversation in the first place. Like, wasn't you complaining that like we weren't talking about him or whatever? I don't know.
All the whining people run together for me. Gray Fox, you gonna stay on mute?
Now be nice to him. He's trying to find you a source.
No, he's not.
Where he be teacupped.
I'm just glad for once I'm not the one being yelled at. Yet. You notice I said yet.
Or you'll drop something.
It's just a matter of time.
Gray Fox might be upset because he was yapping in the comments, and now he can't yap in the comments.
Well, now you do have to go through the fake sources and the real sources.
Alina.
Yeah.
I'm going to undo it, but just right now.
Undo what?
Oh, I muted him in the comments. Gray Fox.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess technically, if we did it based on like the Bushmaster model, in order to kick him, it would have to be double the amount. So if he pays 100 to come back, then it would be up to 200 to kick him, and then he'd have to pay 400 to come back, which that's not gonna happen. But the Bushmaster one went a little crazy. That one was crazy.
He laughed.
That's in one fucking thing. Prove his own source. It's crazy.
Yep.
Easy. But is it surprising?
I mean, apparently, men don't want to be with women. So.
Oh, I want to be with a woman. Absolutely.
Lady man.
Check out the quality ear movement. Show them how you can move your little ears.
Elena, how many do you have?
I only have 4 right now. I have 3
4.
kittens and 1 adult cat.
I got you.
I had 9 this morning, and I had 5 that were we did final drop off today, so they are probably already adopted.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
I like that color.
Is it because it's not a black cat?
Huh? Look at it. She's fishing.
Is it
Yeah,
because it's not a black cat? Is that why?
not a black cat. Exactly. That's what it is.
Oh, it's only a matter of time.
It reminds me of Trump, orange.
Don't put Trump on those babies. That's heinous.
Why? He's doing great things for this country.
Like what?
Well, I mean, he's got Elon finding all this wasteful money. I mean, you know.
Elon's an illegal immigrant. He's a piece of shit. Nobody, by
He's
the way,
not.
loves
Come
kids
on
illegal
now.
except for
Don't be
Elon.
so mean to Elon. He's done great things for this country.
Hello?
Inherited money and then
Okay, so
sacrifice people to.
You disagree with the
I
background?
heard what the other guy was talking about. I'm not sure if I totally agree with his argument.
When you do that, we can't hear you. You can hear us, but we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. One was from AmericanSurveyCenter.org. Another one was from New York Post, and then another one was from Investopedia. And they were all communicating like similar percentages for how many people were single, specifically women. But
Yeah, but that wasn't proving his point, and I always find it interesting that men come up to prove other
no,
men's
yeah,
points.
I thought that's what his point was
His
trying to
point
prove. I
was
wasn't
that
trying to.
his point was that men don't want to be with women anymore.
Oh no, it's not the truth.
It's dumb, right? It's dumb. Like we can talk single rates all day long, but like it's not because men don't want to be with women, correct?
No, I think it's more of a cultural divide. Like people are not willing to actually try and start a relationship.
What do you think that is?
I mean, I can't say. I guess everybody has their own reasons for that, but I just think that there is a big hookup culture, so maybe that plays a part in it. I don't know.
Hey, Kyle, who did you vote for?
Well, I did vote for Trump, but I'm not MAGA. I don't fully support him. I just didn't like Kamala, so.
Why does that matter if he's a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Because the background says
don't
MAGA
understand, but
people
yeah.
are undateable.
Oh,
Tops
you want?
only.
Oh, I got you.
No, yeah. I mean, like, I understand what you guys are trying to communicate, but like, I don't bring my political views into my relationships at all. So.
Oh, you
that's
don't
why.
have to. We know.
But also, that's like
What
a
about
privilege and a
my political
convenience
view
for you because,
to
like,
make
if
me undateable to you guys?
Kyle, if you are with a woman and she
Yeah.
becomes pregnant and you haven't had a discussion whether possibly, she's pro-choice or you're pro-choice or you're pro-life or she's pro-life, don't you think that might create quite a hiccup in your relationship?
Not really. Usually those conversations are had before there's any sort of.
I would agree during dating, right?
Well, yeah, but like that's not. To me,
So
that's not a political view.
But Kyle, it's become political because
Yeah, it
men
is
keep
political.
trying to fucking politicize women's autonomy. This is a fundamental problem because here's what we're finding. Men, and specifically MAGA men, are more lonely now because they do not have the control that they once had over women. Women have more autonomy now, and MAGA men specifically are trying to take that away. Do you understand that if you are with someone and they think that they can have control over what you do with your body, that might be a fucking issue for women?
We're just trying to take the abuse away.
You, Landman.
Remember the guy that was like,
Well,
"Oh, there's no reason for there to be more than
Look,
one vote per household."
I'm literally not against abortion.
Yep.
Like that's not my stance. I
But
do
it's
think
the
that
people
there are
who are.
certain situations that abortion is necessary. But I do like what the landman said. I don't think that it should be something that could be abused. Like I don't
Well,
think
it
anybody
can't
should
be
be
abused.
allowed
It's
to
fucking
have like
healthcare. And
10
here's the
Anything
problem.
could be abused.
Shut the fuck up, Landman. Here's the fucking problem that I have with y'all. You don't know anything about pregnancy. You don't know anything about reproductive care. You don't know anything about abortion. But you think you get an don't know anything, do you? It's a fundamental.
It was 3 days.
He said it repeatedly. Like he was very.
Yeah,
Well, he
he
was
was
like,
so
yeah.
confident.
My,
Anything
my,
can be
sis, my
abused.
girlfriend told me
like
3
an
days.
issue of
And I'm not saying
very
all women do, but there is women out there that abuse it and use it as a.
Not how that works.
Oh my goodness.
What is a
You see, this is
contraceptive?
the problem. You're
It's a
fucking dumb.
preventable
You're
pregnancy, and
dumb
I
because
understand that.
birth control and contraception prevents pregnancy. Abortion,
Right.
you have to already be pregnant. You guys don't know anything.
But if they go ahead and get rid of it, it's kind of like preventing a
No,
pregnancy.
it's not. It's not kind of like that. You are wrong.
How am I not wrong? You're preventing it from having a child.
Preventing it from having a child? What?
Yeah, preventing it from having a child.
You tell women it.
Well, I mean, what is a woman nowadays?
That's gonna fucking
Human
today.
fucking being.
Oh, what?
All right. We're going to have to go sub only again because we've only gone 40K likes for an hour and a half. That's crazy.
By the definition of woman, and it's an adult female. But you get all bent out of shape.
Language objectifies women to calling us it tells me everything I need to know about you.
Apologies. Don't get so fragile on me.
Not fragility to care about humanity.
And men.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, no.
Yes.
But see, when you allow a man.
Yes.
Joy. Joy said justice for the kitten, for the chickens.
Thank you, Joy.
W Joy.
Well, I know you think you're rational.
And we're in sub only chat, so we can't
I
even complain about
know
it.
I'm rational. Okay, I don't think I
He's
know
a
I'm
good guy.
rational. I do understand the point you guys are trying to make. I'm not knocking what you guys are trying to
Thank
say.
you,
I'm
mythical
not
burrito.
disagreeing with you guys in any way. It's not what I'm trying to say. Just trying to learn more about your stance.
I think y'all are undateable because you don't care about women's autonomy.
Oh no, I do. I do care about women's autonomy, and I did vote for him. So then, how does that?
You voted for Trump, so you do not care.
So what about
51%
what
of the
is he trying to
population
do
is
to
at
limit
risk? Like what?
autonomy? Explain. I just want to know because, like, I don't know if I'm fully aware.
You voted for someone who's found civilly liable for SA.
All right. Well, yeah. Civil hearings are actually you have to prove a less.
You don't need to mansplain
burden of
civil
proof.
liability to me, but you still did so.
Well, I'm just saying that civil hearings there's a burden of proof that is
Well,
less.
how many accusations have to
criminal
happen to a
proceeding.
man for it to be credible for you? Like how many women need to come forward and say this man did this to me
One.
for you to care?
Why is that even a question? I said one.
Okay, then that
30 have. And by the way, women and children.
Do you guys have sources for that? Because I haven't seen anything.
found civilly liable. That's the fucking source.
No, I'm saying like
That's
you
one,
guys say
yeah.
that there's 30.
That was
Where
one
are the other
twice.
29?
Trumpfile.org. It's all there.
All right, maybe I'll check it out.
I know it has all of his likely assaults, but also does it also keep track of all of his racisms? Nice. I'm out on list, but I'm glad there's that one too.
Thank you, Heidi, for subscribing.
All right, guys. Well, I wasn't trying to cause any discourse, honestly. I was just coming in to talk for a little bit.
What
But
do you mean cause any discourse? Discourse is what we're having.
oh,
Discourse is
I didn't
a
know you
fancy
guys just
word
wanted
for
to argue with
dialogue.
people. I was just coming in to have a conversation.
Discourse is conversation.
Like what?
No, not necessarily. You could still conversate without having discourse.
No, you converse, you don't conversate.
It's the same thing. Converse.
Or you
conversation.
Oh my
interface.
fucking god. I need
Probably.
people to learn words.
Like I'm a rhetorician, for God's sake.
Hold on,
Like
hold
what?
on, y'all. Conversate and
All right, guys.
converse
Have a good night.
Love you.
are both they're both
gonna run.
confusing words now.
I literally said have a good night. Yes, I'm leaving. Yeah, well, I have nothing else to say. Not running. I just
Darling,
don't have anything else to say.
wasn't talking to you.
What?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, my bad. All right. Have a good night, guys.
actually gotta dip out for a little bit, but I'll be back shortly. I love y'all.
What? Thank you, Ty, for subscribing. All right, so do we think he
She's a
was
runner. She's a
1
track star.
for undateable, 2 for dateable, 3 for indifferent?
1.
Immediately tried to, yeah, excuse the graping, so ew.
He's suckling the air, y'all.
Oh my god, he's so sleepy.
Looks so dopey. Like, I don't even think the camera does it justice, you know, like. He's literally suckling the air.
He's doing his best. He's just a little baby.
Is he gonna do this like for the rest of his life? My Shayla. I think this is the best thing the Goons have ever done. Can you imagine him living with some stranger
No,
and us never hearing about him again?
he's exactly where
Absolutely
he
not.
needs to be.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all, like I have not stopped thinking about falafel. It makes me so sad.
Falafel's okay. Falafel is gonna find their own home to terrorize.
Yeah. Thank you, Reckless, for I swear, I think the Goons just don't tap because y'all like sub only chat, but you gotta keep in mind the tapping is also what helps us get ops.
I think he also like created a community of possibly ADHDers. So everybody's like, "Yay, Alita's on! Time to body double and do
I'm not
stuff."
gonna lie, I do that too. Why do you think I love guesting so much?
Exactly.
Like the stuff I get done when I'm in Erica and Ren's like guest box, tons of stuff. That's why half the time it's like I just have to like um I have to like run back to my phone when something happens. Yeah, well, yeah, Wu-Tang. No one really got to say goodbye, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I mean, I showed you guys Falafel last night. We got to see her for a little bit, but I just think it would have been harder, I think, for me to bring them all back home and then take them back again. Sometimes it's just easier when the band-aids pull off. And knowing that they had brought up a good point, like Monday the shelter is going to be closed for like President's Day or something like that. And a lot of the shelter was packed because of Valentine's Day. So they definitely will be adopted immediately. So hopefully it makes someone really happy for Valentine's Day.
Actually, a really cute idea of like falafel being somebody's Valentine's Day kitten.
I'd like to think that that's what's happening. She's really cute.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
gonna.
that is true, Jalen. But honestly, I don't know that the rate is much higher than any other time of year in this area, only because like they take them back regardless. Like it's a high volume shelter. And the issue too is like with kittens, like the bigger they get, the more like unadoptable they get. And they were already like some of the ones from the litter that I got after the falafel litter, like they were monsters. Like they were all girls, and the two like the all gray one and the grayish like torty one, monsters. Huge. Like like They looked like little pumas. It was crazy. They like outgrew Falafel. Oh,
Do
more.
you still have Peach and Luigi? They're gone?
Mm-mm. They've been gone for at least a week.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're in another foster home. If I had known that these guys were gonna go, then I could have kept Peach and Luigi, but I didn't. I thought they would want me to hold on to them at least through like one round of shots. But it makes sense if they're gonna get adopted immediately, then like it doesn't really matter that they haven't gotten all their shots yet. Like they can get them in their home and stuff.
Hmm.
If you guys saw the derpy face that he's giving while he's suckling the air, it's a weirdo. Is it possible to get a dog that's never been around a cat to be okay with one? Yes. Both of my dogs had never been around cats. And like Moose doesn't even notice them. And Goose, Goose actually surprisingly like he's a really good like foster dad.
How is the new cage for Moose working?
Oh yes, okay. So I've been meaning to post a photo. I have a photo of it built, but I don't have a photo of him in it because like he's kind of a dirty boy. I gotta bathe him.
Mm-hmm.
And he always looks so pathetic because he has like the his eyes are always constantly goopy. I have to like clean them multiple times a day because he has like just constant allergy and itchiness and all that stuff all of them. But the cage is so pretty. It's it's so nice. He hasn't escaped from it yet. So and it's like much sturdier, so he can't like slide around. Like he used to
Mm-hmm.
kind of like knock into the side of it to like push it around the room and stuff. But it's really nice. And it's got like the top part is like a flat piece of wood. So it's nice to be able to have like a flat surface on top that I could put like their food and stuff, their bowls. We didn't talk to this person yet today, I don't think.
Hey, friend.
Hello, do you disagree with the background?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I put
I
the
do.
wrong background up. Oops. Oh well, we'll go with it.
Yeah, I
Just have
do.
it.
I do disagree, but I was up here
I
with
didn't even
you.
notice.
I was up here with you the other day when that guy came in and made money on your live or something, and you dismissed the panel.
Oh, Chris.
You mean yesterday? I didn't dismiss the panel, I dismissed Chris.
Well, we got kicked off as well. Maybe it was a glitch.
No, someone probably paid to kick you. That's the
Oh, I don't
different.
know.
That's a different
Oh,
thing.
oh, that's okay. I go. I'm glad. Get that money. I didn't expect to be brought up so soon. I'm on the treadmill.
Okay. Do you want to come back later?
Yeah. Let's do that,
Okay.
Alina. Okay.
All right.
I see you dropping Chris made an impression on people.
Probably going around. It's probably going around the TikTok streets. How ruthless I am. Good. Be scared. I do have to clip that because that was really funny.
It was good.
For those of you guys that weren't here, we had hold on. This was yesterday. And we had this background up. And, you know, I think it was like I forgot how much was left in the daily goal, whatever. But it was like, all women friendlies and Chris. And someone sent Chris $75. He's like, "Oh, can I thank somebody?" And I was like, "Sure." He goes, "Oh, thank you so and so for $75 PayPal." And then the note was something like, "Thank you so much for coming up in these panels," and like, you know, like basically thanking him for doing the bare minimum, like things that men should do. Like, and I was like, my job. It was just so crazy. It was just crazy because the rest of us were sitting here like,
the note was
"Are
like,
you like not gonna like?"
It was so much like, "Thanks for doing the bare minimum," but so sincerely, like, "Oh my god, thanks." Like,
he's like, "You said that I could." You said that I could thank someone. I was like, yeah, but I thought it was gonna be like 5, 10, 20, $25, like not 75 fucking dollars. But I'm also like, okay, I'm also when I usually if I'm um like, you know, gifting like someone on the panel, like I try to at least send something to the host because just like it's like a courtesy. But also like $75 for doing the fair fucking minimum.
The barrister minimums. The bar was in hell.
I was just it just maybe I overreacted, but like it was just
no, it was so funny.
it was just
And
the
even
culmination of it all. It was just
and I remember
like
it
a
was
man
from
would get tipped $75.
It's fucking wild. I remember it was from a marina because our marina, our goon marina, was
It
in the
was
chat
no,
going, "Not me. It's not me."
no, it was Mariana.
Oh, okay.
I know for sure it wouldn't have been our marina. Absolutely not.
She was like,
would never.
yeah, because she kept saying it. She's like, "For the record, that was not me."
She would never. Yeah. It was just funny. Except not. But it's just like further underlines like the shit that like women hosts and women creators get on this app where it's like men don't have to do much and they get
No.
like
And
most men don't even have to put a goal up. People just send money. They just send money.
they don't
Oh
even
my
have to.
God, thank you so much. You're amazing. Oh my God, thank you so much for the $50. You're incredible. I love you. It's so crazy. Thank you. Who am I? Who am I? Speak of the devil. I'm not talking about you, Chris. You don't do that. You don't react like
No,
that.
Chris does not do that.
Yeah,
You're
it
a
was like
normal
it was any
person.
of the kids.
But like I
I don't
find
even
it
think
so.
Pickles does it that like outrageous. It's yeah, it's more the Deans and the Harrys and the Parkers.
Oh.
And was it the same background?
What were you saying, Ren? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I don't remember.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize.
It was something about how like the men folk don't do squat.
I have a
Not me, Parkers.
microphone that I got for a discount. But now I gotta hook it up to my little rolling desk. I ain't gonna lie, one of the biggest problems that I run into is because no, I'm not gonna say it because it can be a mood killer. So I'm not gonna say it. So
No, you can say it. I mean, we're probably gonna have to restart soon anyway, because like the viewers have dropped and we actually haven't restarted at all. So
well, no,
Someone
I was
in
gonna
doubt, I'll
say
just throw a chicken on board. So you're fine.
yeah. One of the biggest issues that I run into is because with my disability, there are things that I need help to do, like setting all the different things up, and my child, she's really great, like she's fucking awesome, but she's still a 19-year-old, and I'm so not cool. And my sister, you know, between her own child and then she has a job and all this other stuff, and my brother-in-law, and sometimes it gets annoying because I need their help to do things to get everything set up so I can stream. And I don't like asking for things. Like
there's no way that we can like just have it set up. Like So you just like roll your rolling desk over and it's like already ready to go.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Mm.
That's the whole what I'm working on is
Okay.
being able to get
Well,
everything together.
what else
So
do you need to do that?
I don't know
Like, what else
yet.
can we get you?
I don't know yet. I'm still working it out. Everything is it's coming together. It's just a little bit slower than I anticipated. Um, so I'm probably gonna go and try to finagle some things now. Um, but I can't do that while I'm on live because it's probably gonna end up requiring me to um, raise my voice to my child. And I don't like raising my voice at her, but sometimes I remember I would have to raise my voice at her, and she would be like, "Why are you yelling at me?" I said, "Because you like it, you enjoy it." She's like, "No, I don't." "Yes, you do. Because if you didn't enjoy it, you wouldn't do things that cause me to have to talk to you this way. I don't want to talk to you this way. I just want us to be able to be peaceful and coexist happily. That's what I want. Happily. That's what I want. But you make it difficult, kid." And she's like, "I'm sorry, mommy." Mm-hmm. Yes, she's 19 and still calls me mom. Yes, she's 19 and still calls me mommy. Sitting there, and then I'm realizing instead of wearing my bonnets, I'm really just gonna. I'm getting hairs really um thinning out really bad anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bonnets are still cute, but yeah, I was like,
thank you.
you're welcome.
Somebody said, "Can you adopt me? I don't have a mom anymore, but she taught me how to behave." Well, you might not want me
They're
for a
like,
mom. I don't. Thank you. Well, you might not want me.
I like that they're auditioning. This is very much the same vibes as when you showed up in Thickalis's live, and I was like, "Oh, thank God!" And you were like, "Why? What's going on?" I went, "Nothing. I'm just happy you're here because you're my emotional support, Ren, and I'm glad you're here."
Just, that was funny. Like I was just like, what did I do?"
I was like, oh, "Ren's in the space. Oh, I feel better."
I don't know. I know I'm gonna keep going because being able to stream, um, just being able to build a community is what I'm shooting for. And then I want to get things hooked up because I actually want to start reading Reddit stories.
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited for you to start doing that. That'll be so good.
Yeah. And then
Alina,
let
are you gonna
people,
restart or are you gonna fall asleep?
girl, go take your nap because that's what it sounds like you want to do.
Look at those sleepy eyes.
My husband just got home, so I was just saying hi to him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I was gonna say you want to go spend some time with them. I don't know what time. Let me see. Let me ask Erica.
Nah, I want to do at least one restart. We still have 140 to go.
Good point.
I need my life together.
I don't know how to do that. When you figure it out, let me know.
I really want to get I'm working on like getting the rest of the stuff, like all the stuff that like is left on Miles' list. I really want to at least get the automatic litter box and also that like mop vacuum combo thing or whatever. People love it.
Yes.
So,
Ooh,
to
Tom,
try to
you
like
said you beat
hit my
humanity this
goals.
morning?
The game Humanity.
I mean, either
That's
way.
wild.
That's legit.
Yeah, there's been expeditions on it and things of that nature. That
Same expeditions. Is this the same logic that you use about like women? Is this why you think that women get hollowed too?
No.
By the way,
Women
Twitchy
do that
said
on
I
their own.
refreshed
The
it.
logic here.
Women do that on their
Okay.
own.
So you think?
Gray Fox, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's that men hold the door for women and not the other way around?
I hold doors for women all the time.
I mean, no, I never said you didn't. I'm saying why
the younger
men hold the door more for women than women hold the door for men.
Because women used to actually be a cool thing.
What?
Yeah, when cool, like you wanted to open doors for women. You don't want to open them for now. Like
Why do men hold the door more for women than women hold the door for men?
because women used to actually be a cool thing.
What?
Yeah, when that was going on, women were like, yeah, they were cool. Like you wanted to open doors for women. You don't want to open them for now. Like
It's
I mean,
always been a thing. Hold the door for
women that need help.
Parkers, I know he just interrupted you, but let's just let this happen. Let's let it happen.
But I have so many questions. Fine. But we're coming back to this.
Oh,
We're gonna come back to
my
Hollow
bad.
Earth.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead and ask your questions about Hollow Earth, Parkers.
I want to know because here's the thing: is it like a balloon without helium? Like is that what you're picturing?
No, it's just like what wouldn't I say that I?
So back to the fucking hold the door thing. So you would say now no one holds the door for women.
No, I think simps do, but I don't. I mean, I hold it for like women my mother's age and like
Okay, so women your mother's age. Okay, so if
I
a
hold the door
10-year-old
for
girl,
everybody.
so
That's
if-
crazy.
Don't. I mean, I hold it for like women my mother's age and
hold the door for her.
Oh yeah, I would hold it open for her. Yeah.
You just said your mom and people like older.
Well, I mean, it's a little kid. Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Okay, so what about like a 16-year-old girl? Would you hold the door for her?
Probably not. No.
You
I don't
wouldn't-
even want to be around that girl, man. I might get charged with like something weird or something. Yeah, stay away from me.
What the fuck is happening?
That's what I'm saying. Like you look at women wrong these days, you're gonna get in trouble. So it's like I stay away.
So
Are
you
afraid that you'll
you
step
just
in the wrong
Paul,
spot and then you'll
Paul,
fall.
are you concerned about getting
through the
charges
crust?
by holding a door open for a 16-year-old?
Yeah, I
have a
just
feeling-
rather not be around the 16-year-old. That's all.
I was
So-
asking Paul.
Oh, sorry.
So
I'm pretty sure Paul wouldn't be concerned about that.
So holding a door, like I just don't get how old are you, Gray Fox?
45. I have no
So-
business being around a 16-year-old girl.
Okay, so a 45-year-old man, and no one interrupt me because I just want to get this point across. A 45-year-old man gets asked a question, would you hold the door for a 16-year-old girl? And somehow turns that question into something weird.
Usually the 16-year-old girl will have somebody to hold the door open for her.
In the
I thought he was in
scenario.
his 20s.
What?
I thought he was in his 20s.
How
So-
can I be in my 20s and be celibate and single for
So
20 years?
you turned me asking
Some people
you-
count from birth.
So if
No.
So if you just said that if a random 16-year-old girl was behind
I don't think I look my age, though. I mean, I don't have a picture on this account, but it's on my
So
Raven.
if you held the door for a 16-year-old girl, you would be worried about legal trouble.
I was just being like humorous. No, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't need to be around a 16-year-old girl. I don't know why I would be around her.
So do you go out in public? Do you go grocery shopping?
From time to time, yeah.
Okay. So if you go grocery shopping and a girl's out with her family, is that normal for her to be out with her? Is that weird that you're out in public with a 16-year-old girl?
I don't notice 16-year-old girls. Like I don't even know if I'm usually around. Like usually grocery stores have automatic doors. Like there's no reason for me to have to open a door.
Sure,
first.
but plenty of places have regular doors you open. I'm just using a scenario that is very likely to happen. I
don't know, man. I try to hold the doors open for the people that need them. You know, if I see somebody's arms full, if I see a elderly lady like trying to get her purse in the other hand while she opens the door, yeah, I'm gonna open the door for them. You know what I mean? Like if
Are you allowed within 100 feet of a park?
I have, come on, celibate and single for 20 years. I'm the most non-sexual person you've ever met in your life.
Okay, so back to the door. So why?
You don't believe me? Look me up. I don't care.
Is it possible that you?
Let me ask
You know
you
that
something.
you know that offenders is not necessarily a sexual thing.
Let me ask you something, Gray
Well,
Fox. So
Are you
I don't
when
know
a
what
guy
else.
when a guy and a girl
asexual
go on a
and
date,
aromantic?
what?
Are you not you Gray Fox? Are you asexual and aromantic?
I don't know what I guess you could say I'm non-sexual.
So
That's what it means.
Gray Fox. So if you're on a date with a girl, right? Why do you open the door for her to get in the car and not vice versa?
Honestly, I don't. I haven't. That's a situation I haven't been in. Like for probably be expected to open the door for.
Why wouldn't she open the door for you? Why isn't it the other way around?
We're out of gas.
Ooh. Wait. Just a few more questions, please.
Wait, he didn't answer the question.
No.
Oh, by the way,
Because that
Ren,
was the way that it was done.
Robbie,
Like it was.
Robbie sent me 60, 30 for you. So I'll send it to you.
Oh, thank you.
For all
Gray
your hard
Fox.
work.
Just really quickly, like a few key questions. What
rapid fire
made you first believe that the Earth is hollow?
Steve Quayle.
Oh.
Steve Quayle is like one of the biggest people on the subject. Honestly, I mean he's not the only guy. He's one of the biggest.
Okay. So, what do you think is inside the Earth? Is there like a sun or source of light or civilizations or creatures? Like, what do you think is there?
I think
this sounds like personal interest questions.
I think it is a possibility that a breakaway civilization lives within the Earth. I think that's a possibility. I think that Bigfoot could be something that comes from the Earth. I mean,
okay, so then how do
that's
volcanoes or earthquakes or like tectonic activity fit into this hollow Earth model?
Well, all of it's still down there. It's all there.
What? Where?
In the Earth. Like it's just like you gotta understand how big the Earth would be. Like we know that there's things in the Earth that really we have no explanation for. We know these things. So, but yeah, it's probably like the cure for everything is in there, honestly, and they don't want us knowing about it.
Okay. Oh, they don't want us knowing that. Who do you think is suppressing knowledge about the hollow Earth?
Whoever suppresses knowledge about the Bible.
What? No. Okay. Why? What's the purpose?
So that people go to Hades.
What?
I just want you guys to know that he just fluffed up the puzzle pieces, so he's inside the puzzle piece.
Well, they don't want
box.
people knowing about the Bible, so that they go to
So why doesn't the Bible say anything about the Earth being hollow?
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily does, honestly, to be honest. It could, though.
Now it's eating pieces.
You said
That's why the pieces have little holes in them.
That makes sense. You said there have been excursions. How does someone explore the hollow Earth?
They go down into it.
How? Using what? How?
The viewers are dropping.
Well, one dude
sorry.
said, I mean, a lot of people. One
Why
dude
don't you
said
just follow him if you want to geek out on
a
hollow
ship.
Earth stuff?
One guy said he just floated into it on a ship. Now, I mean, is that true? Or is it just folklore?
What the fuck is everyone talking about?
I'm done.
I have reached the end of my line. I have reached the end of the line now.
All right, well, now that
Jennifer
he's
for the
gone, now that he's gone, I'm gone.
Oh.
Now that he's gone, I'll be up here, and the next 4 years, maybe try to chill a little bit, accept it a little bit more.
No. I'm not gonna accept my life being destroyed.
I think that's
Gray
a little
Fox,
bit.
someone paid to kick you. That's why.
I think that's a little dramatic, but like I said, it's y'all didn't do anything wrong. That was whoever Gray Fox is, man. Hope it gets better for you. We're here for you. And like I said to the people on this, try to not let the next 4 years be awful for you, because you're making it seem
Fascism
really
is
bad.
pretty awful.
Yeah, it's so awful. I know. It's awful.
Fascism really is awful.
Yeah,
Like
it's awful.
it
It's
is.
so we're in such a
Hey,
bad spot. I
Paul,
clean the
you weren't a
beans are
piece of
today.
shit until now. Stop while you're ahead.
I know. How is he reverting?
Oh my god. Y'all, I'm in tears.
111. That's so funny. Did y'all see those beans? They're super clean today.
Look at those clean beans.
This might be the cleanest that they've been. Look at his little tongue.
Hey, Derpy.
Why are you in the box of puzzle pieces?
Yeah. Sensitive Artichoke on Twitch started freaking out. She's like, please don't bring up Hollow Earth, because if he's into like reptilian conspiracy theories, then they're very anti-Semitic and everything. But I was banking on the idea that he was too.
I'm gonna have to
really
go get
do.
myself together because I gotta go do my third job. Look, this is my
Is
gig
it time
work.
yet?
In about 45 minutes. Like being on your panel is like my gig work, like my Uber, driving for Uber. And then Erica is my part-time job, and then I got my full-time job.
This is your contract work.
Yeah.
Everyone in the chat who was laughing with me in my questions, thank you. Everyone in the chat that I was causing undue trauma to.
I'm not even gonna ask what that was about. Like, I don't want to know.
Like I want to know, but I don't want to know, and I'm not gonna look it up because I really just feel like if I go googling that, it's gonna destroy like my search history or something. It just
Put
feels
you on
like
a list somewhere.
Yes.
It's gonna get me on a list or something.
They're worse than the flat earthers. And I had insider knowledge. I had a friend DM me and was like, hey, ask him about this. I'm like, oh no.
So we are now 35 to goal. I would love to hit that. If we can't, it's okay.
Somebody
35 subs?
No, no, we are far from
35
sub goal.
monies.
35 monies. We're somehow we've gotten a bunch of subs today, but somehow the number went down because it was 253. I love everything. I love everything. I missed who subbed. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. If you aren't in the Discord yet, make sure you connect your Discord to here, and then submit your ticket. If anyone's wondering what this is a lower back therma patch.
Helping Mal make all those biscuits really threw it out.
Discord link isn't working. Click the little dot. Sometimes you have to click more than once. Excuse you.
Alina, check Discord.
Oh, not only did he try to drink out of my glass, he just jumped over the glass and then just knocked the entire puzzle down. Hold on. How would you do that? And then
Wow.
like you guys can't see me because he's right there. Just blocking.
Don't be a
Is this
hater.
what my life's gonna be like?
Yep.
Oh, that's a good place right there. That's a great place to just lay down right where I'm working on the puzzle, right on top of the pieces I'm looking at.
If it fits,
Thank you.
if he fits, he sits.
Thank you.
I think the person that was on the treadmill is back.
I forgot about
undateable?
No, that's where we left off last time before Chris got paid.
Ren, what am I looking for in Discord, Ren? Yeah, when you guys say like check Discord, like I need
Oh
more.
no, the
Which Discord am
DMs,
I checking?
the
Am I checking
DMs, the
messages?
DMs,
From
the
who?
DMs, the DMs. She put something in there.
Ooh.
Erica.
I know, I read it, but she said it was taken care of.
No. I guess she was explaining to you what she did. She wanted you to read the message that was in there.
Oh God.
Confused there.
I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. I'm reading the message, but I don't see any of it as like urgent, like go check it right this second.
Oh
I'm
no,
confused.
you because you don't be. She had said added you in the just conversation section of our Discord, and I know you don't always be looking, so
Yeah.
that's why I did that. That's why it wasn't an emergency.
Oh. I was
I
so
just know
confused.
you don't be. Honestly, Discord seems like it just overwhelms you, so you stay the hell away sometimes.
It is overwhelming. I spend more time in there than I did a little while, like months ago. I like deleted the app months ago.
Ugh, inappropriate. It's disgusting.
What?
Some guy in the comments.
No.
You so fine, or somebody. In the comments told me to go away. Pay
So
Alina
anyway,
money. Pay Alina $60 and I'll get kicked. It's that easy.
It's not 60, it's only 30.
Oh, 30. That's even
But
better. Look,
thank you.
discount.
Shit, hold on. I want to make sure. And then Jessica sent 35 for Mao's electric potty. For a second I was like, what? At first I thought you were talking about Mao's electric bills because
no,
he does
Robo
like the
litter
lights
box.
on. But yeah.
Oh my God, hurry up, Moose. Damn.
is it an actual move?
I'm in Alaska, yes. We have moose crossings.
How do I stop him from drinking? How do I stop him from drinking on my cups?
Get covered.
Drinking out of cups. Not my chair, not my problem, that's what I say.
Okay, so you
The
said
Roomba
that
is working well. Thank you. You
is
won't. Impossible.
Do you think MAGA people are dateable? Why?
Yeah, well, some of them. A lot of them are very unattractive. But other than that, yeah, I think we're super dateable. I mean, I'm not available, but I would say that I am pretty dateable if I were available, whether it be financially sound. I know not all women care about that, but you know, it is a bonus.
How financially sound are you?
Oh, well, like I said, I'm not available, but I enough to where I was able to buy some land in Alaska, where I am now, from Tyson's failure to move on into it and build a house.
How do you feel about cats?
I'm allergic to cats, actually.
Yeah, but how do you feel about them? Like,
I mean, I think they're cool. I mean, they keep mice and snakes away. That's a cool thing, but I'm allergic to them.
well, if you want to, redistribute some of your finances to someone that fosters cats.
Oh, you need more cat food?
Oh, I always need more cat food.
Yeah, I could imagine. Cat food, wow. Oh, wow. See, did you hear that? That is called toxic masculinity. That is some dude that just passed me in his little Mustang. Ugh, fucking stupid. Anywho, Dang. I am just about out of time, though. I am about to pull onto my road and cattle guard here, so I'm going to be losing service for real in a minute. I thought I
Well,
could be more
you
productive.
can take note of my pay links if you do want to
Oh my
send
god.
cat food at some point.
Yeah. Is it the can? Do you do that nasty canned stuff that comes out in the shape of the can, or do you do like the fancy feasts?
That's very specific. Well, the stuff that comes like what you're thinking is like the little chunks versus like the pate, and the pate is actually healthier for them.
Oh, yeah. See, I like the commercials where they put it in like the glass bowl and make it like
I know
fancy.
it definitely looks more appetizing, but it's actually
Yeah.
like less healthier for them.
That makes it makes sense. Yeah. Well, okay, Alina, I'm gonna make like a baby and head out. Statistically speaking, I know that's not always the case, but I'll talk to you later.
That was kind of funny. I'll give you
All right.
that. All right,
All
bye.
right. Bye.
Wait, at first I
No more
said make like
strays,
a
Alina.
baby, and then I'm
And
like,
head out.
oh, and head out.
That was I have to get time, y'all. I wouldn't give him the satisfaction of laughing on camera, but
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like that dude has done his rounds this morning, apparently, and he's a big YT supremacist. So it's not a big loss that he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, if we stop talking to the YT supremacists
that is true.
and the misogynists and stuff, we would have no one to talk to.
I would have y'all to talk to, and I'm okay with that.
That's fair.
I will say that is the unfortunate thing about and we talk about this all the time about how women creators are treated on this app, especially women of color, but any women in general. We don't have the luxury of like jumping on the chair and yelling at the op and just like dumping them. The Johnnies, the Parkers, the Deans, they have like I've seen 77 people waiting. We don't have any ops in the box right now. We don't have anyone. So as much as I would love to just like kick every gross, disgusting person off the app, like off the guest box and talk to the next one, we don't have that. We don't have that privilege. And I know Eric and Ren go through the same thing.
Yeah.
The only time those people have to restart is if they get a flag. We have to restart just to get back on the algorithm. We have 158 people, and I know it's mostly goons. And I love you guys, but we need ops to talk to. So if anyone's like frustrated, I get it. Because I've been in that situation where I'm like, man, I wish this host would just kick this person because they suck for this, that, whatever reason. But it's kind of the bulk of the show.
Yeah. I was just like, him leaving before he did a straight up racism, I'm okay with that.
It also, I mean, I think it does have some value because I think there's lots of people that really don't think that these people are like real. Like they think that they're out here like wearing funny little symbols on their shirts and stuff, but most of them are not. Most of them are not that brave. And then like you could probably be dating somebody and not even realize it. Now, not me because I watch enough true crime that I'm reading between the lines, but
All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go get myself together, y'all.
Okay.
The 30 minutes will come. Ren, I am. Like she just came and yelled at me. Hold on, let me see where the underscores are.
She doesn't even hang out with us anymore, and she just comes in here and yells orders, tells us we're not tapping enough.
It's just between the words, isn't it? Ren underscore I underscore am underscore. No, not the last one, but you know.
It's Ren underscore I underscore M.
Yeah. Erica, not you being asleep. Oh my gosh, Mal.
That person on the side of that puzzle box with that smile is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. because he's not smiling with his eyes. He looks like he's trapped.
Tell me how I'm supposed to find the pieces.
You're not. That's his bed now. That's his puzzle.
He only lays here when I'm working on it.
You only try to work on it when he's laying there.
Meow.
I just know, because he's making funny sounds with his throat, I just know that the edge of the puzzle box is bothering him.
Feels like it's choking him. How's he doing that?
He looks so uncomfortable and comfortable.
Joy said Mao is learning the puzzle through osmosis. He's helping you.
I love this cat so much. I know I said it earlier, but this is the best thing the Goons have ever done. Just adopt this cat.
He's a baby.
Yeah, that is a baby, except that he does not want to be a baby. Because I tried to carry him around in one of those baby wrap things, and he did not like it.
He did not. Like, he looked very aggrieved.
He looked puzzled. That's funny. All right, then I'll probably end the live, and then actually, can we finish out the little friendship bracelet things? And then I'm gonna end the live, but I might, until Eric and Ren are done or ready to go, I might play my game.
The power washing one or the
Nah,
store one?
my supermarket one.
Okay.
On Twitchy.
That's good because none of the Twitchies ever left.
Were you guys able to still hear the live or no?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how.
Mm. Yeah, no. Joy, sensitive artichoke, Middle Earth Runner, irony, and Midnight Persona have all been in there laughing with me. With cool kids.
Okay, well, Erica's not paying attention because she just woke up. So 48 out of 100 is good enough. All right. Bye. Love y'all.
Hold on.
Oh.
Ren, it doesn't count when you do it.
Why not?
Because that's not the point. If you just complete my goals and then I complete your goals, then like we're both less well off because of the exchange rate.
Thank you, Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
Thank you, Ren.
Ren, when I get off here, I'll send you the 30 from Robbie before I forget, because I will forget.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
What do you mean, whatever?
No, I'm
also, why does Parker's have more coins than Ren?
Because
I love Parker's. I do, but
it's Black History Month too. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. I've been sitting here in white guilt for like 30 minutes about it. Not gonna lie.
Talking about Hollow Earth.
Exactly, which is an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. To be clear, like it's not good.
I have never heard. Yes,
I've never heard it before.
I want to know,
Google it.
but I'm terrified to Google it.
If you really want to know, ask Sensitive Artichoke because they'll be able to tell you everything. But don't get that on your computer history.
Okay.
I just realized I was talking to y'all and the mic muted. All right. Let me make sure you guys can see. And let's refresh the Twitchies. Hi, Twitchies. I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty sleepy. But you know, my store needs tending to. All right. You see how how ridiculous is that? He just stands there like he looks like unwell. He looks not real, I guess. That's my employee. He works for me. Let's do some shelf talking. I need like a better way to keep everything tidy. I have so much pasta. Close that. And we'll end the day. He's still there. Look at him. That's not weird at all. Actually, let's see. We need OJ, apple juice. Some rice. Some water, some oil. Some milk action. See, what I like about the game here is that the delivery comes like immediately versus the mobile game. It's not like that, which is so annoying. That's not as satisfying. Oh, I forgot to get cheese. I can't wait till I have somewhere to store stuff. It's pretty chaotic. Bio juice. Yeah, the employee has not left. He has not changed clothes. He's been there for a while. Looks very tired. I wonder if at some point I'll be able to buy like a little cart. What's so silly about this game is that like unless you have a box or a crate in your hands, you cannot move product from one shelf to another. Like I can't grab one product and put it on a shelf above. That's so stupid. Because you know all I want to do is like make sure the shelves are like full. flour. Oh no, why did I buy 2 cases of this? Why did I buy 2 cases? You also can't like use one box of a different product to move products, which is so silly. Oh, I did get cheese. So like I could, come on, you could easily squeeze one more. I know. Do you want to invest in my business? It's a grocery store. It's more like a corner store. We don't have a whole lot. We're just starting out. How much are you willing to invest? Hmm? Oh, the eggs are too expensive for you? Then don't buy them. Couldn't find flour? There's flour right there, bud. Salt's too expensive for you? Then don't buy it. Don't buy the salt. Gosh, we have so much juice. Like, what is he looking for?
They really complain about everything. Babe, are you serious?
What, bro?
I'm unmuted. Oh. Right. Alright, didn't blame this is too expensive. Alright. Okay, well, I didn't realize the price went up. Yeah, we're doing hardcore gaming, y'all. But you know me, I'm a gamer. with my my heat patch. With my heat patch. Let's make it cozy. Oh, let me see if I can. I wish they had made like office chairs that reclined. We'll do a little bit of that. A little less. A little makeshift recline. All right, y'all. He's so creepy. I'm still waiting for us to get a shoplifter. I gotta buy a baseball bat. There's an option for a baseball bat. Oh, surprise, he's still here. So much fucking juice. That's insane. Let's do one. So let's see if we have an option for anything cool. Bro. It's cute. My computer thinks I can read that. All right, I think I'm gonna go for the fruits. The question is, where do you put them? Do I need like a special place to put them? I need a produce stall. Shit. I did not think of that. I don't even see a produce stall. Are you seeing this? Because I don't see it. Small rat dog. Scale produce stall. Boom. Add to cart. Oof, we're down to $15, y'all. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Mm. Oof. Should I just like knock it a little bit? Joy, they said like 30 minutes from when we ended. Mm. Wow. Might make myself dizzy. This thing's so sensitive. I just want to be able to like, there we go. Store's getting small real fast. We got tomatoes. Oof. We got $15 left. Thank you, Coley, for subscribing with Prime. Oh my god, I just noticed that Middle Earth also gave out a sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're getting our Twitchy on. Got my heat pack on. All right. We only have $15 left, so we really can't do much. Buy marbles on stream. Wait, marbles? Marbles as in the dog marbles? Oh, that's what I need, Parkers. I need a Snuggie. Look how welcoming my employee is. I can't wait for my hair to stain this thing. This chair. You weren't looking for the olive oil, dude. That's what's wrong with you. That's what's wrong with people these days. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Jenna Marbles' dog, Marbles. Did he die? I can't remember. If he didn't die, he's definitely very, very old. Eric went live on Twitch? Okay. Marbles game is definitely fun. Race marbles against people. Oh, if Erica, hold on, should we send a raid? I've never done that. Should we send a raid to Erica's? Hmm. Oh my gosh, this is so fancy. All right, let's, I guess, start raid. I don't know how this works, y'all. I don't know. I've never done this before on this end, so I don't know. I don't know what this means. What is happening here? Who did this? Oops. What am I doing? What is happening here? What's wrong? Wait, if anyone's still here, how do I fix this? What am I doing here? Everybody's waiting for produce. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. have to manage this shit? Oh no. Oh no. I did not go for this. What did I do? I went to TikTok, but I didn't see her live. This is kind of calming. If I could do this from bed, forget it. Messy, messy people. Oh, creep. Hi, creep. restock. What's up? Oh my gosh. Why didn't somebody tell me that I bought so much milk? Y'all, what am I gonna do with all this milk? I have so much milk. Erica's so funny. All right, screw it. Let's. Do I have enough to hire another employee? No. Of course he wants to buy produce. How many screens do you have, Parkers? Two monitors, my laptop, and my phone. Oh. Yeah, you might need another screen. You need an iPad, that's what you need. Did y'all see him put that stuff right in his bag? Did he just put those things in his bag and just walk off? Yeah, that's right. You better come back to pay. That's right. Sir. That's what I wanted to ask. Yeah, after a box of wine.